guys, welcome back to session 14 of Chult. Last time, what did you guys do last time? Last time you fingered to death.
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
Finger of death.
A finger of death.
You fingered the fungus
orb.
to death and it blew up, and then you tried to steal Orpheus' sword and got clobbered also to death. Sort of.
Got
Alright.
knocked the
You
bug
got
out.
sliced. You got sliced with a great axe.
So you guys are now heading west down this hallway, 20-foot ceiling, nothing on the walls immediately in front of you. Things seem pretty calm. At the end of this, you do see that it takes a sharp turn to the north. You can't see it here, but I'm just explaining. And you guys also lost your best passive perception.
But I'm still... Well, aren't you pretty high?
17.
17,
18,
yeah.
I'm 16. It's still pretty high.
Yeah.
Be all right. But I'm hanging out in the back, so good luck.
Well, you can put me up front. Oh, I have 16 passive perception.
Well, let's all, talk,
Oh, yeah, Mom.
get to you.
I don't remember what way we're heading this way, right?
Correct. Because this is where you downed him. This is where that spore that looked like a beholder was. And we went this way.
This is
Oh,
north.
okay.
No.
No, the compass.
At the end of that hallway,
North?
it turns north.
turn
So this
west.
is north. Okay.
Yeah, we're heading west, and then it turns north.
You also said
Based on that compass right there.
that thing exploded into a bunch more gas, but it was the source, so at the same time...
The gas has not dissipated now.
We probably need to keep moving.
Yeah,
Are we all just gonna keep moving? Anyone want to do any checks?
What the fuck?
What do you...
That's not,
You know,
that's
it's
not my normal mouse.
What?
Did we search Why do I
the
have
room
this?
where
No, because
no, it's
Look
because
on
the extra gas.
The arrow up
we
there.
wanted to get the hell out of
Because
here.
it
No,
pretty
the
much
cursor.
implied that if we went in there, it would hurt us more.
Okay, now before you move anybody, go through him first. Everybody agrees on what's going on. Then he tells me what's happening. Okay?
Well, I just asked if anyone wanted to do like any kind of check before we proceed.
Well, I mean, you were saying that you were going to head to the front.
Only because of my passive perception. He's going to stay in the back. So I was going to head up.
Yeah,
Next
mine's
to you.
12, so I won't be checking shit.
Alright, get a head
Mer-
count for everybody, and then you make the call.
Anyone want to do anything?
Merrimack will help you. And not that he can help very well, but he'll help you nonetheless.
So Zari and Merrimack up front?
Oh, sure.
I need to remove some icons from two of you guys. There we go.
You said you're going to help me do it.
Maybe we can do an active,
You want to do a check or?
like an active search of the hallway just to make sure there's nothing there, instead of just a passive.
Fuck and roll check. Perception check.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do that. Anyone else want to do anything?
No, Merrimack just said he would help you, so.
So that's advantage, right? Okay. Hey. 26. I am rolling 26 perception check on this hallway to see if there's anything that looks odd, out of place, anything like that.
Your vision is... you have the
Limited.
globe
I have the globe, but it is limited.
cut in half.
Yeah, and that is... Drift globe's distance. This light is... Fuck. It's the light spell. Fuck, look that up. It doesn't tell you. It's like you need to cast a light spell or a daylight spell.
It's a 20-foot radius. That's it, so it's 10 feet.
Oh, right.
Dim light for an additional... So you got a total of 10 and 10.
Okay, so for 20 feet. Is there anything out of the ordinary?
You do not see anything out of the ordinary.
I just look back at the crew. Looks clear. From what I can see.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just reminds me of Pitch Black. Looks clear.
Click.
Guy dies.
Damn it!
Yeah, and then like someone dies. And
Why didn't I fucking look down?
And then like, I thought it said it was clear. It was clear.
There's a trap behind you this whole time following me.
All right, so we all proceeding in this formation, marching order.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Just to the
Alright.
end.
Yeah, let's get right at the corner.
Okay.
Alright. As you approach a bend in the passage, you see a series of faint line drawings on the walls depicting people playing a game that uses a ball and has goals on either end of the playing field.
What are the goals? You said there was goals, right?
Yeah.
What do they look like? Like soccer goals or just poles in the ground?
They look like indentations on the wall the size of a ball. Matter of fact, Miramac, you see one just to the south, immediately in front of you, up on the wall.
Not high up.
That's a good question.
Well, how tall are the walls anyways? 20 feet? No.
I think it's been kind of the standard at this point.
20, 25 feet.
Yeah, I just want to be 100% on this, make sure.
I just wanted to see if, Miramac needs to jump or if he can reach it.
No, I'm just gonna go off the picture because they gave me a picture. It's like 4 feet up the wall. It's not too high.
You still have to look up though.
That's really high up there.
It's not so high up that he can't reach it, but yeah, he does have to look up. It's like, oh, is the picture? Is it kind of like that Aztec ball game? Is that the way that the game looks like?
Out of character, kind of, not really, but yes.
That was more like
That's-
basketball.
Well,
But the
so
hoop
that
is-
was a circle that protruded out of the wall. This is not. This is just an indentation in the wall.
Miramac just kind of looks at everyone. Should I go press that? See if there's a switch or something.
How about Zari looks inside to see if there's something in the hole, because it's easier for Zari to see.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's not go reaching into strange holes without checking first.
Agreed.
Or
He just
press
said
the
it was an
buttons.
indentation. He didn't say it was like a hole. So
Yeah, it'd just be like concave.
Because I'm saying that because from your perspective, you can't tell if it's fully indented.
Well, I can just
Oh, it's
peek
5 feet. 5 feet.
well, that's even harder.
It
Damn.
would have been nice if they actually put a number.
Miramac could
there.
have to jump for that one.
Sorry, you'll have to lean down.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I lean down and
I like how the tallest and shortest person are standing side by side.
I just lean down and I'm like, there's nothing in that indentation, right? It's an indentation.
Let's see.
Confirming.
No, it just looks like it's kind of like rounded.
Well, before we start pressing things, I mean, for all we know, that'll make things worse. The best I can put it. I don't know.
I will say, looking at the indentation just below it is a capstone that has words on it that you cannot understand.
Is his language thing let him read?
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm going to. Okay, so I'd like to cast. Where is my spell?
But do you know those words there? Nobody told you.
Okay, fine.
You're the only one that knows about words.
What do
You gotta tell him.
Oh, there's some words underneath. I think. What are you talking about? Some words underneath this.
Miramac gets up on his
Indentation.
tippy toes. Oh yeah, there are.
It's like I can't read it though.
So it's under the 5 foot hole. So it might be kind of level with you.
Well, if it's under 5 foot, that means it's sitting at 4 foot. He's only like 3.5 feet,
Okay.
so it's above his eye level.
I'm gonna give you some boots of really tallness or something. You're now 10.5 feet tall.
Good God.
Just stilts.
They appear to be normal legs to other people.
So it's normal legs, but he's got his tiny little torso on top.
All right.
Be all like those, short little dictators around the world.
Arubius is going to say that he can read the language. You can cast a spell to read any language if we want to decipher what the text says.
Like, I can't read it. By all means.
All right. I will step up, cast comprehend language.
And nobody else has got to do anything while this is happening, right?
No, Orphe is kind of just like,
She was a barbarian.
she's a barbarian.
I feel
Like,
like
I just want to stop the head.
with
She's just waiting for someone to
collar
pop up to
thing,
hit.
'cause we need to make sure everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just observing.
Go ahead.
All right. Arubius is going to walk up and lay his hand on the you said a capstone underneath the hole.
Yeah.
Underneath the indentation. He's going to lay his hand on it. It takes me 1 minute to read a page of text, and it cannot decode symbols or secret messages. So I can understand words, but if there was a message or a secret message, I wouldn't understand the meaning of the message.
Okay. That does it. I'm assuming it just visually, like you just can see what it says.
Yeah, if
Understand it.
you can understand any written language that you see, but I must be touching the surface on which the words are written. So that's why I
got
reached
it.
down and touched.
So you reached out, touched it, and there you understand what the words are. Dare not open this pit unless you be willing to meet the challenge of Pelota.
Okay, I'm going to pass that message on to everybody. Is it blow tie?
What?
Pelota?
Challenge?
Blow tie.
Pelota.
I
Hello.
accept.
Okay, well,
Mermac would like to make a caveat. Not all of us are in very good shape.
I'm all ready with my axe and shit. I'm like,
You know,
all right.
you
Do
don't
we
know what kind of
need to
trial
do
it
this?
is.
well, shit.
Orphe, before we take the test, we actually have to figure out how to open this. Do you know how to open it?
Do you want to open it, or is that going to open up the pit?
Brute force!
You're gonna try and fight a pit?
No, she's
Well-
going to try to fight the door to the pit.
Oh. Last time you fought a door, you lost.
Just to be clear,
I believe I won.
I didn't say this was a door.
Well,
Okay, I want to write that down in my notes though. What was the message one more time? Dare not to open this.
Dare not open this pit unless you be willing to meet the challenge of Pelota.
I say we just get out of here.
Zari's like, I'm willing to meet a martial challenge, but
Do we have all the time to
Really
do
know
that?
that is.
What if it's
No,
a
not
riddle
really.
challenge?
I just want to get out of this
I mean,
forsaken dungeon.
and we're all. Do we know that we're only on level 1? Or, yeah.
No.
Okay.
We technically don't know what level we're on.
Right. Okay.
The
Well,
Mermac is just like, yeah, no, I agree with, sorry, like, we just need to go. We don't need to be messing around anymore. We need to find a place to rest.
I hate this place.
Okay.
No pressing.
We got plenty of fighting elsewhere, but
Do we want to just go around the corner and just keep going?
I would
Yes.
like
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, cool. We want to keep going.
Before I make us go any further though, do you want to check anything else?
I mean, we can, but
Check the
well, any of us can't really see very far.
And we have really shitty perception. Well,
Well,
no one's perception. could
I
possibly
mean,
work
perception's fine. It's
You
just
got
I can't
the highest. I got like
I can only see
13.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the two people that can't see are the ones up front.
I mean,
I
my
do have a
axe
drift load.
glows.
And I'm, holding it.
If my axe sets off,
Yeah, how far is your axe? For the light. 30 feet normally?
Bright light in a 40 feet radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. So I think you said that it's halved.
Yeah.
So 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim.
I'll
That's
tell
what
you
it has.
nothing.
And I just keep that shit just constantly lit, blaze.
I can just see it. She's just sitting there
That's really
holding
fucking
it like
bright.
this.
It's brighter than my drip globe.
Just holding it up like
Like a torch.
Kind of. Like a staff.
It looks like it's
Staff.
struggling to breathe.
My axe? My axe doesn't breathe.
The fire does.
It's magical fire.
Isn't all fire magical?
No, not all fire is magical.
Science is magic.
Advanced science.
Are we just moving then?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hope we don't step on any traps.
Can you go in a straight line?
No, the fuck I can't. And if I did, clearly I would be moving us in a straight line.
I don't know why.
But as my hands are shaky because I probably have fucking Parkinson's in the back of my brain or something, no, I cannot move us in a perfectly straight line. It's never gonna happen. I can't draw a straight line, I can't draw a perfect sphere, and I can't move us without fucking shaking. Like a smoker.
Are we all good? Are we just gonna...
Oh yeah, let's proceed. Slowly and straightly.
Is there anything interesting
what the
on
hell?
the walls?
In front of you, immediately on the ground, is a rubber ball.
Ooh! That's probably to put in.
I say we just ignore it and keep going.
Can we see to the end of the hallway?
At the end of the hallway, you see a faint indentation that looks like the goal on the other wall.
Huh.
Yeah, this is a playing field. This is very thin.
I don't think it's a real playing field.
I think it's real.
It's real to me, damn it.
Yeah, but if we just don't touch the ball.
That's what she said.
Does anyone want to touch the ball?
Nobody wants to
No.
touch the ball.
I
I promise you, nobody wants to touch the ball.
Do y'all just want to step over it and keep going?
Yes.
Ignore the ball.
Ignore the ball.
Rubius is actually going to step up to the away from the ball as far as possible as he goes past it.
Anyone else?
Yes.
We're just gonna...
Just
You guys gonna go all
the
go
damn ball.
to the other side?
Merrimack's just going to jump over it.
How big is the ball?
It's not very big. It was like
That's what she
1
said.
foot in diameter.
That's
1 foot in diameter.
diameter, so it's just 1 feet.
So about 6 inches, radius.
It's not a big ball.
Not big.
It's like a bocce ball.
Or a palana ball.
I was only wondering because can you step
Basketball.
over it if you wanted to?
He said he jumped over it.
I think he can
He's,
step over.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, overall, his athletics is pretty decent. So, yeah, I'm fairly certain he can jump over something like that.
Okay.
He's
We just
not
move-
like a little weak wizard.
all right, I believe we're all moving forward.
Actually,
Even though
probably-
he
I
has,
could probably
yeah, I was
jump
gonna
over.
say, even though he has his 20 strength now.
My athletics is
With one
great.
hand only.
I also step over the ball.
Merrimack does have to jump.
I'm in the other lane, so I can just walk past it.
Whoa.
Wait, bye-bye.
Later,
Bye-bye.
ball.
Just glare at it. Stupid ball.
Fucking piece of shit. Made of rubber.
It's like I heard that. What?
So we proceed?
I think we're just gonna
down
proceed,
the
yeah.
end Of the
Yeah,
No one has
right
said
on
no.
that.
Woo! I'm gonna stop the corner here.
I guess, was there any writings along the wall as we passed or any symbols?
I think he just said it was the.
Maybe we just found the ball, but I don't think we looked.
The ball moves 15 feet towards you.
Ah! What the fuck?
Does anyone notice that?
No.
Because we're all kind of facing the other way.
Nobody's looking behind you guys, so.
Anyone covering our rear?
Covering the rear. I do have 17 passive perception.
Yeah.
I might have heard it.
You did not hear it. It didn't make sound.
Alright, so moves towards us, but nobody notices. Nice.
So there's another little goal at the end there. Does it have writing underneath it?
It does not, no.
Okay.
All right. Anyone? It's proceeding.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna say not about ignoring the ball. We don't even know it's following us, so I guess
Yeah.
we'll just proceed.
All right, let's go. Whoa, they're fucking, it's lagging or something.
No, it's just the gas affecting us.
Oh shit. Now we're really not going to notice anything behind us because I somehow ended up in the back.
What the hell?
What do we see?
In front of you is a ironclad door. Looks just like all the other doors that you guys have come across.
So that means no handle or doorknob.
Yep.
Are there any holes in this one? Some of them have holes.
I think they all have holes, actually. So yes.
Okay. I'll approach the door. Anyone else? Are we all just going together then?
Yeah.
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 Well, I'm speaking for myself.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure there are no traps on it.
The ball vet. Oh.
Son of a bitch. Oh God.
I'm still not notice it?
It follows.
Attack of the killer tomatoes.
Yeah, you don't notice it.
What the fuck? I'm a barbarian.
When we do notice it, we run up to and
I
go,
feel like you'd be the
gold.
last
Take
one
it
to hear
down.
that.
Yeah.
Anyone want to do anything to the door? Checks.
Investigate? Well, I mean, I'm in the back.
I mean, we can investigate it, but Arubius is going to mention that he can unlock any.
We don't even know.
He has a spell to unlock doors and stuff. So
For all we know, we can just push on it like some of the other ones.
yeah.
But
Uh,
you know what? Go ahead.
Merrimack will do a quick check of the door just to make sure. Can't see if if there's any traps with it or if there's anything around it. So I guess what, investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely not. Rolled a natural one.
Do you even see a door?
There's a second ball down this hallway that you see.
This is just like, you don't even see a door.
Like-
you just see walls.
Wait a minute. Is that a wall? We just hit a dead end.
What?
Sorry, it's like the door. The door's right there. What are you talking
That
about?
doesn't look like a door.
What? Are you okay?
Zarius goes, "Let me show you," and she walks up and pushes on the door.
It'd be funny if it doesn't open. He's just like, show me what?
And it just blows up.
Spikes shoot out of the floor.
The door opens up, and then at that very moment,
Oh,
the ball goes into the goal. You hear a little brr brr,
Oh dear.
and the
Okay,
ball
so-
disappears.
What? Anyone else hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, did
we all
I
heard
assume
that.
we all heard it?
what the hell was that?
Of course.
Are we in danger?
Of course, we'd look around and the ball is gone, so we wouldn't have seen shit.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
I'm just like, with my axe, like,
Yeah, right behind you guys. You just hear the brr brr.
like it said goodbye.
No,
We just had
maybe
A
to you
buzzer.
as a barbarian.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Zari's like, "I hate this place and I hate this hallway," and she peeks into the next room.
Ooh.
What does she see?
This oddly shaped room is decorated in a cat motif. The center of the southeastern wall is carved to resemble the face of a snarling tiger with hollow eyes. Near the center of the room is a stuffed tiger, posed as if on the prowl. The tiger's left ear has been torn off, leaving a jagged scar on the head. Also near the middle of the room stands a stone statue of a tiger-headed man holding a spear. In several other spots on the floor are stuffed domestic cats in various poses, sitting, stalking, pouncing, and one is begging, pawing with the air. One of the cats in the center of the room has been knocked over and chewed on. Its stuffing is falling out. Hung on the walls are several skins of lions, leopards, tiger heads, and cat of nine tails. Along the northwest edge of the chamber, a large calendar stone is mounted on the wall above a stone table or altar. The statue of the Catman depicts a tall human male with 2 extra sets of nipples.
He's got 6 nipples?
He seems to be wearing a tiger face mask and clad only in a loincloth. A jagged scar runs across the left side of his chest. Above his heart and his chest is sunken and bony. The spear is stone hafted but bears a silvery head. There's a lot of cats in this room.
Sorry, well, she's the one that peeked in. I was like, I see cats. Lots of cats.
Cats?
Are they real?
Cats.
Not that I can see.
Is anything moving in there?
I did not see
And
movement.
you've seen 6 nipples.
I saw 6 nipples.
6 nipples.
You know,
Just
like
by
cats.
themselves?
Not just floating nipples. It was on a statue.
Statue with 6 nipples. Listen,
like a
in my
cat.
experience, things tend to come to life and want to fight us, so
With 6 nipples?
I don't want to fight something with
Maybe.
6 nipples.
No, that'd be distracting. You'd be like,
Maybe distracting to you, Joran.
What if you're fighting a guy, a shirtless man? Just
No.
distracted by his nipples?
distracting as in.
Well,
I fought lots of things in Avernus, and I've seen plenty of nipples.
let's see. Do we all want to head into this cat-infested room?
I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
That's true. Anyone?
I
Yeah.
guess since we heard
Did
the...
we inspect out
the-
there? Oh, go
the-
ahead.
No. I was just going to say, since we heard the buzzer noise, I'd kind of like to look behind us closer.
Okay.
Investigate behind us just to see
Maybe
like,
something opened up or something and we didn't know.
something changed because of, you
You
know...
want to
So-
investigate that?
So Jared wants to look behind.
This is the goal,
And then
right?
Yeah.
we're all going to not make our way to the room, but not go inside it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are right outside the room, and you're checking.
Just because I heard a strange noise and I want to see what happened, or if there anything changed.
You don't have to roll for
Okay.
it. The goal that you see is dimming pretty fast. It looks like it was glowing for a moment, and that's it.
I'll just let them know so the indenture is indent is glowing and
Yeah,
it's starting to fade.
The depression is glowing.
Okay, I'm just going to tell them that thing lit up and apparently it's fading away. I don't know what happened.
There's nothing else that looks like any sort of
Maybe
things on the wall that look different.
No, I already explained it.
Nope, nothing else looks different. Just the indent is glowing.
Zari's like, well, whatever it's doing, I hate this hallway.
Yeah, but
Zari wants to leave.
Sweet, let's go to the cat room.
Rufus is not very sure about
Well,
the cat
I-
room, so
Do you not like cats?
strange rooms with
Nice cats.
this doesn't feel like a
Well,
pet
looks like
cat
we're going to have to
room.
go in single file there. Go ahead and lead the way there, Zai.
All right, I'll lead the way. Is everyone else following me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
We can't see crap, and then they come in, everything lights up.
Victoria
Right.
lights up the room. Just smiles, the whole room lights up.
Alright, so all these little small dots in this room, I'm pretty sure are the cats. The little stuffed cats. And then one in front of you.
Nipples?
Wait, where's southeast? Where's my compass?
Sounds like Nipples is the one with the star.
This is weird because from the top, it just looks like a bunch of eyes.
Said southeast is.
Yeah, that's star.
what's that? No, that's the wall. Sorry. Center of the room is a stuffed tiger. So this is a stuffed tiger here. Goes as if on the prowl, and then in several other spots are domestic cats. I don't know what that is.
Do any of them look alive?
I mean, they look like stuffed tigers and statuettes.
So there's like 3 doors.
And then. Explain this. Next to you guys to the northeast is a large calendar stone mounted on the wall above a stone table or altar. So, right here. You got multiple doors in this room and a calendar stone with a bunch of cats.
Okay, so that little thing is just like an altar stone with a calendar above it.
Is there any writing? We should investigate.
Where was that? The calendar thing?
Right down here.
Oh, right next to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's the double doors there, and then a single door there. And then there's double doors on that side as well.
Alright, so what does
I feel
everyone
like this
want
is gonna be the way out. I don't know. I just feel
to
it.
do? Do you want to check out the calendar? Check out the doors? So there are plushies?
Stuffed.
Stuffed? Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Never said plushie.
it's the same thing.
Are they like
not the same.
taxidermied?
I'm assuming
can't.
that's what they mean.
Is there?
Answer these questions.
Sweet. I want to investigate one. Is this one?
Yes.
Tell me.
I want to investigate it.
Oh, right next to you? Oh.
Well, yeah, make sure you
Oh.
all come to a conclusion on what you're doing.
I'm-
Tell him, he'll
I-
tell me.
I am going to investigate one of the cat plushies.
You're going to investigate that. Jared, do you want to do anything?
I guess I'll probably. What is it? The calendar thing? I'll probably look at the calendar.
Calendar.
All right. Which one is that again?
It's
Do- It's the one right next to me. Dorn?
Um,
I'm getting a drink and give me your conclusion on you.
that's a good question. I really don't know what to do.
Me neither.
I'm going to check out the calendar with
I
Eruvius.
think that's a smart idea.
I think
There's any
we
writing
saw
on
that
it.
one of the cats was knocked over and partially eaten.
Yeah, the one in the center of the room. Wait, did I say Eden?
You said chewed on.
Oh, or chewed on. Yeah.
Well, that's right in front of you, isn't it?
Is it?
Is the cat that's chewed on right next to Dorn?
No. The one that's right in front of me is the tiger.
Okay.
The cat that was chewed on. Don't know which one that is.
This looks like the tiger. The chewed on one is right here.
Okay.
And then there's just various others.
Merrimack wants to look at the tiger a little bit more closely, like maybe investigate it just to see like if there's anything special about it.
Randy?
I'm gonna look at the one that's knocked over.
All right. So, Tony wants to check out the cat directly next to her. Me and Eruvius are going to look at the calendar. Dorn is going to check out the chewed on one, right?
Yeah.
And then Randy is going to check on the one that's knocked over.
Trans, whatever.
I interchanged.
Yeah, it's all.
Interchangeably, yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
No, the knocked over one and chewed on one is the same one.
Oh, it's the same one?
Yeah.
Well, I guess then they both are checking that out.
Okay.
Wait,
So it was that one, yeah.
Let's confirm that with him real quick. You said tiger.
Yeah, the tiger one, the one that he's literally right next to.
Near the center of the room is a stuffed tiger posed as if it was on the prowl. The tiger's left ear has been torn off, leaving a jagged scar on his head. Also near the middle of the room stands a stone statue of a tiger-headed man holding a spear. Oh, that must be this right here. Tiger man holding spear.
Yeah, that's the tiger man,
And then this is the tiger.
and that's the tiger. Yes. So we're not looking at multi nipples. We're looking at tiger.
Well, yeah, I feel like he's significant, but
No, absolutely.
One of these cats in the center of the room has been knocked over and chewed on. It's not the one that you were going to look at.
he's looking at the tiger.
I got that, but I'm trying to confirm because he wants to look at the one that's chewed on, and they were confused on which one. Not they, but trying to confirm. So
He's checking out the tiger, and you're looking at the one that's chewed on.
yes,
Yes.
okay, got it. All right, let's start with the calendar real quick. You're looking at the calendar.
Me and
Yep.
Jared.
You both are.
Yes.
All right. The calendar, a great wheel of stone, is carved from limestone. In the center of the calendar is a symbol of the sun surrounded with various sigils. I want to say sigil because of that. Depicting seasons of the year. The stone is 10 feet across and is mounted 5 feet above the floor over a stone altar. On the altar rests a ceremonial dagger, a flint, and a jade statue of a cat. At the foot of the altar is a stuffed cat, posed as if begging or attempting to catch something in the air. So while you guys are looking at that, what were you doing, Tony?
Just one of the regular cat. I want to see if it's like, if it was actually once a good living cat or just a fake cat.
Alright, so you look down and you see a cat sitting there, and you look down and you see a cat chewed up, and you look up at this tiger statue. As you're looking at this tiger statue, what do you want to do?
Honestly, just want to kind of investigate it, see if there's anything special about it, see if you can notice anything on it.
Give me an investigation.
Hopefully better than my last roll. It is better. I'm not going to say it's good, but it's better.
Anything's better than a 1.
Yeah. Let's see here. Skills. Investigation. That is just a flat 10. Merrimack's not very good at investigating.
I think it's a tiger.
Tiger!
So what did you get?
10.
10. You see on the chest of this tiger, it has a indentation as if something was removed, like a heart from it. But for the most part, it looks like a statue.
Interesting. Merrimack's just going to kind of say that out loud. He's like, yeah, that's interesting. It looks like where maybe the heart of the tiger is. It looks like there's something maybe like removed from it.
It's always like they ate it.
No, because it's a statue.
Jeez.
So I don't think there's anything to eat. But maybe there was something that was like placed in there, or maybe something could be placed in there.
How big is the hole?
DM, how big is hole? Roughly just the size of a tiger heart.
Yeah, I would say
It'd be like the size of a ball.
kind of, but not so big. A little smaller than that. Maybe 5 inches across.
I remember I could just be like, yeah, it's about this big cross.
However, you were looking at the statue, and you guys are focused on the calendar. So we're getting ahead of each other here. You guys are now going to be looking at these stuffed animals. So this collar thing kind of works like initiative light. So you guys can't start taking a bunch of actions unless you all agree to just stop what you're doing and focus on the other thing.
Well, Zari is looking at that dagger, wants to take it, but then doesn't want to touch things.
All right. So in front of you is I said a sitting cat.
Uh-huh.
There's a sitting stuffed cat there.
Okay. Fucking Christ. I got like 4 on investigation. No, I lied. I got 1 on investigation.
You see a sitting stuffed duck.
-3.
It's a duck! She just blurts it out like
we're all
that.
focusing on what we're doing. You're like, it's a duck!
It's a
In
duck!
a room full of cats.
I remember. I just kind of turns back to Orphe. I'm like, Orphe, that's a cat.
Okay.
In front of you is the chewed up stuffed cat. What do you want to do?
I'm going to investigate it.
Go ahead.
Just an 11.
You do not recognize the species of cat, but you can tell it once was a cat. It looks like it's been destroyed more recently. Like, the outside of it looks worn and old, but the innards are fresh. Still stuffing of some kind. Like parchment paper and hay.
Hey guys, this looks like this thing's been injured fairly recently. So, whatever did it.
I don't think it's alive, Joran.
No, I'm just saying, if you look at the outside of this, it looks kind of worn and old, but
Yeah, my duck looks pretty worn out too.
It's a cat.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
No, it's really not. It's literally a cat.
I'm pretty sure it's a duck.
No.
does it?
You want to roll like persuasion to make sure he knows it's a duck?
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens.
We should roll off on that.
Yeah, you have to roll against that.
Come on, nat 20.
It's a cat. It's a katuk. Damn katuks, I hate those things.
Pretty sure I'm not going to persuade him.
11.
Yeah, no.
Merrimack's just like, no, it's a cat. I can assure you it is a cat.
We just call them the ducks in Avernus.
I don't think they did. No.
Fucking hell ducks.
Well, when's the last time you were in Avernus?
Weren't we there?
Yeah, I was gonna say
We're just there.
like not
2
even
days
like
ago.
2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't encounter any of these ducks.
Any of the hell ducks? That are just cats.
You know, I remotely remember cats. Like cat demons. It's part of the big group.
Yeah, but see, those are different cats. Mary Mac, those are different cats. I'm talking about demon ducks.
So demon ducks are just cats. Never
They
mind.
kind of look like cats.
Then they're not really ducks.
Zara's like, can you stop arguing
call
about
them
ducks and
demon
cats? I'm
ducks.
focusing on this dagger right now.
Well, and Merrimack just looks over at her and goes, "What's up with the dagger?"
If we're going to the next round, I would like to use Arcana to investigate the dagger. See if there's anything magical or special about it.
I guess everyone kind of did their thing, so we just...
Yeah.
I take another roll call, or...
Yeah, that's pretty much. I'd say it's like light. It's not like initiative where it's so rule heavy. Just once everybody's good, you just move on to what everybody's doing next.
I mean, Zara's focused on the dagger, but if you're going to check it, I'll just let you do your thing and just kind of watch you. Dorn, are you going to, like, chill near that big tiger? You're going to...
Merrimack's like, actually, no. He's gonna try to He's just like, I want to see if I can find maybe like a orb or something that might go into this tiger. He wants to kind of look around the room, see if he can find it.
So there are the other cats and the statue of the man.
Right.
Jorah?
I was just thinking about this cat on the ground here and how this just recently happened, and it made me think I'm gonna go check out the sword person.
Oh yeah.
Investigate him.
I'm gonna follow because I want to see it too.
You're gonna follow. Okay.
See, this is how it works. This is great.
So they're gonna do check out that statue. Merrimack is gonna look for something orb shaped.
All right, where are you looking? Like, where are you going me to place you?
Well, let's get the calls done first then.
And me and Rubius are. Well, he's gonna do the Arcana check, and Zari's gonna watch him. Because she's focused on the dagger too, so he's gonna do that. So that's what everyone's doing.
Can you help with Arcana checks?
Yeah, why not?
I think so.
I'll help you. Because she's focused on the dagger too. There's a whole description. She's like, dagger.
So I just get advantage on this roll.
Yes.
And you're just walking around the room looking for something?
Yeah. So, like, maybe like a perception check or something.
Anything relevant?
I guess to kind of clarify, did anybody you said there was a hole in the tiger? I guess Arubius, before he does his search, is going to want to ask, does it look like the hole was cut smooth, or was it like ripped? Was it cut smooth or ripped?
Yeah, I guess I should have wanted that more. The hole looks like if something like reached into its chest and poured out.
So ripped as opposed to cut. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it
But
looks
it
like
still is of stone.
so it looks like it's been damaged more.
And this is
just
underneath.
something ripped out.
It doesn't look like it was damaged, like stone was broken off of it. It looks like it was ripped out of it, like as if it was flesh.
Was it sculpted that way? Or okay. And it's
Merrimack's like, I don't know, kind of.
and it's a tiger on the prowl,
Doesn't
right?
really look damaged per se. Just looks like something was ripped out. Maybe it was part of the design, or maybe it's something that happened afterwards. I don't know.
And you said it was a tiger on the prowl, so it's
Okay.
underneath, right? So okay.
I'm still going to roll the Arcana. So I don't think that would have changed it. It just would have changed my whatever. All right. 25.
Hey, someone rolled something worth of shit.
Took 2 tries.
Yeah, I rolled a 26 earlier.
Okay. You're just trying to find out if it's magical.
I guess Rubius is starting to get a suspicion that somehow this has been used sacrificially, so if there's any magics associated with it, some sort of way to draw in power or something like that. Yes.
You can tell it is a magical item like that.
Can I tell if it's... Can I tell if I picked it up, if it would... is it cursed or anything, I guess? I don't know if Arcana would tell me that, but with a 25, I thought something.
I feel like if you picked it up, you would tell if it's cursed by getting the curse.
Well, I'm not picking it up. I'm saying, could I tell from my roll if there is some curse surrounding it, something more than just
You
magic?
cannot.
A dark aura.
No.
An aura about
It
it.
gives off a faint magical.
Signature?
Okay.
You know it's magic.
Arubius is going to tell Zari that it's definitely magical, but I don't know more than that.
Magical dagger, huh? Those usually don't.
I don't know if you need a magical dagger to be stabbing me with. You already stabbed me with a regular one.
Hey, remember when I asked you if you had a dagger?
She looks at you as like, well, I mean, I can stab you with a magical dagger if you want.
I don't want to be stabbed
You
with
can
any
compare and
daggers.
contrast.
Hey, do you still have the dagger that we talked about earlier?
What dagger?
Because you said you had a dagger earlier, didn't you?
I have 5 daggers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of my daggers. They held up the plate that we all stepped on and broke. Remember when
Well-
you did that?
Here's a dagger if you want a dagger. You said it was magical. Maybe it's magical in a good way.
Okay. I guess before we go too far, we probably should kill it.
Okay.
All right. So you're looking around the room for a round object. You can't see for shit. Besides the light in here.
Well, I have my orb, and then Orphe has her axe. So it kind of lights up a little bit, I guess.
Where are
40
you
feet.
looking at? What part of the room?
I mean, he was basically just going to kind of go in a clockwise circle around the room.
All right. As you're doing that, you two were.
Checking out the Catman with 6 nipples.
All right. Let's start with that. What do you guys want to do? We're both there.
He said it first. Let him do the
Investigate.
investigation.
All right.
I'm just there checking it out with him. I
You wanna
can
help
even
him?
help to give him a bonus.
If you want to. Sounds good.
So
What's
you
the
roll with
bonus?
advantage.
Advantage, right?
Yeah.
roll.
You gotta roll with advantage though.
So roll a second.
Roll another one. Unless you rolled a 20 just now. You
No.
don't really need to.
So I go with the highest number. 13.
Looking at this 6-nippled man, you notice there's on its head. Its head is a tiger, like a man tiger. Its head has stitches in it, but it's still a statuette, as if it was opened before.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like on its face that something happened to it and it was recently stitched up.
I didn't say that.
Okay, it was stitched up.
But stone?
The stone was stitched up? Or does it look like the stone was
Is the head also like
designed to
stuffed?
look like it had stitching in it? Or is the head stone?
The whole thing is stone. It's a statue. The head has a wound on it that was stitched up in its statue form.
What the fuck?
You stitched stone.
Something.
So they literally either chiseled in to look like the head was stitched up, or this was once a living creature that became a fucking stone statue.
You might have something there.
I'm
You gotta
going
kind
with
of
the
roll that
latter.
as well. It's like, yeah, there's my intelligence, but then there's
That
Merrimack's
might be
intelligence.
What about the body? Aside from the 6 nipples, and you said a loincloth? Can we see under the loincloth?
Oh my god. Do you want to roll for that?
No. No. Maybe. I mean,
I don't always do this.
yeah. I got fucking 3.
Someone's dead.
Poke your eye out the loincloth.
Looking under, you're not sure what you're seeing. Maybe another duck.
He's got a duck under his loincloth.
So he's got a cat?
Well, no, Mary Mac, that's just kind of weird.
We gotta get her out of here
But
soon, man.
Duck is, I don't know, whatever. Zari's over there.
Yeah,
looking at
She
the
may have
dagger
been
anyway.
breathing gas for too long, guys. This is.
We'll
having
take your
problems.
word for it.
I know, is there still fucking there's poison gas in this room right now, right?
Merrimack just kind of looks at everyone and is like, should we just try to go through one of the doors and see what we can find?
I think we should.
This place is weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, we got weird furry statues with ducks under their loincloths. You know, I
Were
don't
you
know what
gonna
happened to all these ducks, but I don't want it to happen to me.
Were you gonna take that dagger?
Is that Bob asking or is Zari asking?
All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back.
Baby, come back.
All right, guys, we're back. Joining us is Finland. He just entered the room.
Whoa, Finn.
Through one of those doors.
You've been so uncharacteristically quiet. I forgot you were even here.
Popped out of the six-nippled cat.
Whoa!
Big
Did
back
you
all
see
over
the
there.
duck?
There's no ducks.
Merrimack,
Hey, we already had this conversation.
listen, ask your god for guidance.
All right.
I don't need to ask my God for guidance on
What are
this.
you guys doing?
Yeah. I
Always
got
need
guidance.
guidance from your god, Merrimack.
Well, Merrimack was still like looking around the room.
You have not discovered anything
Okay. Yeah,
of round nature.
no perception check I need rolling or anything.
No.
Okay.
Well, I have
Through it
Rubius' sheet.
around nature. Did you
Well,
find something
Merrimack's like,
else?
I really can't find anything. I don't know. Should we just try to like see if like one of these doors leads out?
We should
go.
definitely open these doors.
So that's two people who want to go to the doors.
I agree. But which doors?
Yeah.
There's
Three.
There's
There you go.
two double doors and then this one single door. I'm very.
What say you, Finland?
Oh yeah, Finland, Mr. Quiet.
I'll let you guys decide because I'm not sure what's going on.
All right.
Well, everybody needs what they're doing.
All right.
So what are you doing? Standing idle there?
Well,
Is it AFK?
all I know is that there's a six-nippled cat.
Yes, you see that all the way over there.
And six-nippled cat man with a duck
Six-nippled-
under his one.
It's that star on the map, by the way.
You're just taken by that cat.
And I know there's doors
There are doors.
in the compass.
And then me and Rubius are sitting next to the calendar, which is at the end there. Calendar with a dagger. Speaking of
dagger.
which, what do you want to do with that dagger?
Well, I think Finland wants to stay far away from Rubius and daggers. Gets a bad feeling about those. He doesn't know why.
Stabbed anybody with a dagger.
He doesn't know why. He just gets a bad feeling of that combination. He's gonna go with Orphe and Jorn.
Yeah.
Well,
Arubius is going
That's
to look
four
at
people.
Zari and say, "Do you want the dagger? You were saying you wanted the dagger too. So
She's-
should we grab it?"
Well, I was just interested in that. Well, what does the dagger look like, by the way?
It's a jade dagger.
The jade dagger.
jade dagger. That just sounds so like monk.
It's just a dagger carved out of jade.
Hey, might lose my tongue.
Well, Zari's like, well, I already have 5 daggers. I don't even use them that much. And you said this one was magical, right?
Yes.
I'm not a fan of magic. So Zari's can... That dagger can stay there. I imagine if, as soon as we pick it up, something's gonna happen. And I hate this place. I want to leave.
Yeah, I think Arubius is at the point where he is not feeling well, so he wants to get out as fast as possible. So he's not going to take too many risks.
What's your
So-
HP at? 1. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's basically stumbling along at this point.
Okay.
He's got some bandages on.
Dude,
Well,
if he takes any damage
what are the
from the gas,
bandages
he's
you-
dead again.
I'm at 1.
You're at one also?
It sounds like we're all going towards the door.
Sounds like we need to get the fuck out of
Which
here.
one?
Which door?
Oh, yeah.
Well, Orphe is eyeing this door.
The one that goes home.
Also, keep in mind, you like shiny stuff.
Is Jade shiny?
Jade's not shiny.
Why
Jade
would
is not
jade
shiny.
be not shiny?
Well,
It's not. Is it polished as fuck?
It's a precious gemstone. When I mean shiny, I mean he likes valuable stuff.
Okay, Arubius wants to
Jade's
find
a
out
pretty
if
green
any
rock.
of the doors have symbols or etchings on them.
That's pretty cool. I'd take that if I was a rat.
damn, that thing does look pretty cool.
Like, what do you want it?
I don't want that now.
Can Joranth see it? Because
Yeah, I mean,
Joranth is pretty far away.
No, he doesn't from where he's standing.
Okay.
so then
I just feel like if we touch anything in here, all these fucking cats are gonna come to life.
at the moment, not seeing it and
We
stuff,
can
I'm
pick 'em.
saying we get the hell out of here and try to get ourselves out of here
I
as
can
soon
probably
as
take a few
possible.
of
Can you
them.
imagine if all the cats came alive? One's ripped up.
Oh,
He'd be
fuck.
like, ah!
The tiger doesn't have a heart, so it literally just flop over and die.
It would flop over. Yeah, but what about the
Could he-
six-nippled man? Bro?
That's the one I'm most worried about.
He's gonna be like, oh, hi.
Okay.
Or
Really? That's what it's gonna be like?
He's wearing a fucking furry hood, dude. He's a furry.
All right,
Starts
let's
coming
not
out of
get
you.
into that.
Well, which doors did everyone want to go? I don't really care. I guess Zara's gonna go the one closest. to her.
Rubius wants to know if any of the doors have etchings or symbols on them,
There's that.
and then go.
From
Do
there.
we want to investigate the doors first and see?
Well, he's doing that right now.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing,
Okay.
investigating doors.
We're all-
But you,
Okay.
if you want to help,
We're
you
all
can help.
calling what we're doing, Bobby. Which doors do you want to investigate first, though? Or are you just kind of trying to do a general, like, do I need to move you?
It would make sense to go the one closest to you first.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming Rubius would kind of take a path around to all the doors, going clockwise from the one closest to me up and around.
Uh-huh.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise. So we put this
Alright,
starting
so
here, going this way.
I'm gonna
Alright.
move myself over this direction. I guess Zari's gonna move closer to the door.
I'm
and
moving
Ruby's
to the
doing
closest
that.
one to me.
And
I
then-
guess that's where you're heading because you're going
Mhm.
clockwise. So do that.
Oh, since everybody's doing that one, I guess I'll investigate those two there.
Okay, so I guess Joranth
Here?
goes there. Finland
I'm coming to that door.
to the one that he's going
You
to.
following Joranth or are you
Yeah.
following us?
Right. I thought you guys were going to that door.
There's
So-
two sets of doors. What door are you going to? The one they're going to, or the one he's going to?
See, there's double
No,
doors
I'll
here.
give Jordan some company.
All right. And then Merrimack.
Isn't there 3 sets of doors? Or 3
Yeah, there's another one that's behind us, but
Oh yeah,
Well,
there is.
Oh yeah. No, that one looks like it's going back. F that door.
yeah.
What if that was the portal door?
Of course, then
that
again,
takes
we
us
don't
out?
really have that great a sense of direction down here.
Yeah, no.
Merrimack will just actually kind of stay where he's at while everyone goes to check out the doors. So he's just going to kind of hold back a little bit.
I'll move Zari closer to the door.
Sure.
I'm
But
gonna-
Rubius is the one investigating.
And Rubius is doing a lap.
Yep,
And he's alright. I'm gonna just like put you here
that's
for now.
fine.
That everyone is set up where they want to be.
Yeah.
He's hanging back. These two are double doors. Us 3 are at the single door right there. And Jared or Rubius is investigating.
Right, Rubius, just from walking up to the door with your passive perception, you see that it's just another ironclad door with holes in it. Looks nothing out of ordinary to what you've seen before.
Well, since every door I've seen before has some sort of secret keyhole, I would probably do a deeper investigation if I don't see anything right off the bat.
You know,
That's the
it's-
consensus of this dungeon. A lot of the doors you guys just pushed
Well,
up.
the room we walked in, I just pushed it.
Well, you said there was holes in it, right?
Yeah, there's been holes in all these doors.
Oh, that's true.
There was
Some
one
of
that
it-
you broke the thing,
They're very
the
holy
lift.
doors.
The first
I
one
don't
had
know.
a
Rubius
keyhole.
does
That
not
was
like to
the very
open
beginning.
doors randomly because if there's a trap or anything.
Well, I mean,
but
your current thing was just to check out the door.
yeah, okay.
Jordan,
That's it.
I got a plan.
All right. Now you guys are walking up to your double doors.
Yeah.
Let's play this smart though. I should not be the one to roll the investigation because mine's -1.
Okay.
But I will give
Then
the
don't.
advantage. I'm saying you should roll the investigation.
Me?
And I'll give you the advantage.
Wait, I'm confused. What are you guys doing?
Well, we were
Oh.
investigating the door, or are you just opening it? Are you just gonna try
I
to
thought you
open
guys were right down that door. Sorry.
No, I-
was about to go to the double door.
I wasn't anything. He looked at it and it just looked like the same door as the other doors.
I could just try to open it.
Well,
You could, but you would have told Bob that before.
he was gonna go to what they're doing, double doors first before coming back to us.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are quite getting the color system yet. Some of you are. You say what you're doing, which you guys came up to this door to check it out. That ends that part of the turn, so I can go on to the rest of the people that already said what they were going to do. Then we're going to come back around to see the next action. It's kind of like initiative. It doesn't just... You can't just start doing a bunch of stuff. Why are you looking at me like
What
that?
does checking a door out entail? Just looking at it?
That's what you guys said you were doing. You didn't say you were
Standing in front
walking
of it,
up
just-
and opening it.
That is true. We did not say we were opening.
You said you wanted to check that door. I mean, you guys said you wanted to check the double door. I know it's confusing right now. Once we get the system flushed out, it'll be better. I swear.
I'm not confused.
You're the only fucking one confused. Anyways, double door time. You walk right up to that double door.
Double door time.
You see that it's another 2 ironclad doors. Without a perception check, you don't see anything out of ordinary. So if you want to do a perception check, you can. But you see something.
You and your goddamn passive perception.
Perception check. That would be
Perception check.
understood, but does that mean I'd have to open the door to?
No, it's just
No,
looking
it's-
at it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check. 8.
Is that what you roll?
Yeah.
It's +0.
Plus 0.
Plus 0, yeah.
You just see a door with.
Perception? You got +3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about investigation. My bad. Okay, so
Well, plus 3 is 11.
yeah.
That's worse than your passive perception. I say your passive perception can't do it. So you just see scribbles. You see a man having his face ripped open. You can't tell what it's being ripped open by. And it looks like another hand, but the second door is smudged off. You see a hand reaching with a heart, and it looks like it's trying to insert it into the man's face.
What?
It's like a human tiger.
Wait,
Hand
so
tiger.
the man with his face ripped apart has
The-
his heart out, or is the heart trying to be put into the
The
guy?
heart is being put into the man's head.
Into his head?
Fuck.
Is the guy with the missing his heart the guy with the hood she was talking about?
The thing missing its heart is a tiger statue.
The one Merrimack is next to.
This looks like the 6-nipple statue over there with the tiger head.
And its face is being ripped apart.
For a heart to be put into it, I guess.
Huh.
That's not where hearts go.
But we don't know where the heart is. We just know that his heart is missing. I want to... Or... Can I, like, go back in the door and do other stuff?
You're still there.
Oh, maybe
Do I
should
know
explain
any
this.
of this information that he's telling me? That
He hasn't
told
said
you?
anything.
Okay, so obviously I don't know. So
Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna go up to the store and be like, "Whoa, man, check out that gnarly picture." Can I like kind of
He
describe
can't
it, point
really-
it out to him, or did you just not?
You're
see
gonna
it
have to
at all?
explain to him.
what's
Right.
going on?
You don't see that guy? His like face is like all ripped up, and there's being a heart put into his
Dude.
face.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you don't see that?
You're telling me this, and so I'm gonna take your word for it because I trust you.
I'm not gaslighting you. Gaslighting is real.
Okay, so do you know what happened in this room? Do you that statue?
The one with the tiger head.
Yeah.
Maybe we could take the tiger head off, and there's like a thing under.
Do you want to put the tiger head into the...
I don't want to have anything to do with this door, man. I'm done
I'm saying
here.
maybe the tiger head is like something covering like a mask, and the face is like messed up under the tiger.
I
you wanna-
think you're going way off.
Or do I not get the statues right?
Well, I guess I can't interject too much because Zara's over there, so...
Yeah, do we hear him telling?
No, you guys are focused on your door. So unless they want to relay it back to the group. And what were you doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, he was just waiting to see what everyone else was doing. He's hurting a little bit, so he's just kind of, like leaning against the pedestal, just kind of,
I
I'm
guess
gonna inhale this nice poison real deep.
yeah.
All right.
I guess I could relay what I'm saying to the group who's more aware of what everything in this room is and describe it. Guys, check out this picture.
What picture?
This one on my really cool door.
Do I see it with my shitty passive perception?
Nobody else would see this except you, Rubio.
I don't
Get the
see
school picture.
anything.
And sorry.
I was gonna say.
And
You,
sorry.
you breathing in too much of this gas 'cause I don't see anything.
So this 1 HP is making me see clearly.
Well, what is it?
Well, Zari sees it.
Yeah, it looks like someone's face is ripped open and a heart is
Being shoved into the hole.
being shoved into it.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Or if he points at the statue, like that?
Yeah, although no one's trying to insert a heart into him.
Yeah, but the head's like ripped. See?
Well, maybe we can bust open his head and see what's in there.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to
I'll
bust
do
open
that.
these doors because whatever did that could be behind these
Like,
doors.
I'm sure I could do that with my great axe, but I don't want to.
I can jump kick it off if we really need to.
Let's
Let's
not
go check it out.
break
Zari.
anything yet.
I want to go check
We're
it
just
out.
making suggestions.
You're gonna check
No
it
one's
out.
running off and jump kicking anything yet.
Let's not break
Sorry.
anything
Maybe
yet.
if you all attack at once.
We're all going to die in this cavern.
Fireball!
I'm saying we ignore that door, we go on to the next door, investigate that door, and go from there.
Sorry,
But
let's
that
go.
door looks more important.
Let's go check out the statue.
We're trying to get the hell out of here, man. And
Finland wants
if
to
we
go
get
check out the
into a
statue.
fight right now, in the condition these guys are in here, it's probably not a great idea.
You want to check out the statue?
I do want to check out the second set of double doors.
You go there.
Yeah.
Merrimack, are you just chilling still, catching a breather? Merrimack? Breather still?
I was like saying it to the group, so did Merrimack hear it? I'm sure.
Merrimack's like, okay, do we want to check the head of the statue and like try to pull it out that way, or have we even tried opening the door?
No one's tried that yet.
The creepy door?
Does anyone want to?
I don't.
I'm doing the statue thing. but
Well, what
I
about
also
the
don't-
single door? Have we tried going through that yet and seen
We
what's on the other
haven't
side?
No.
touched it.
It
yet.
looks to be just a regular iron door that we could.
That's scary. Thing.
Possibly
the,
push
si-
open.
the same ones that we've been passing throughout this dungeon, but
Just another door this way.
just another door. So there's nothing interesting about it.
I feel like Zara would be more willing to mess with things if she wasn't dying of poison gas.
Yeah, that's
so
my concern.
that's kind of
too.
like just a timer.
Let's Merrimack's just like, at this point in time, why don't we just go to the single door for now?
Okay, so you want to go through the single door. I think Zari agrees. Anyone else want to go through the single door?
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yep.
Okay.
Finland, or do you still want to check out the head?
It's just the side.
But you do have 1 HP.
I really would love to investigate a lot of this shit, but I don't want to die down here. I have 11 HP.
We probably should have stocked up on some health potions.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
we
let's,
didn't know.
you know.
I want to see what's at the end of this fucking dungeon.
Where? We were on C for like.
I know.
I mean, I've got good
I mean,
HP,
to
but
be fair, you guys were in the city. You got a boat, and you guys could have did shopping.
I think we did. Actually, still have one.
Actually,
I'm
we earned most
saving
of our
it.
gold on the sea, so it wouldn't have helped.
Wait, which city?
Oh my god, we're not going back that far.
Because I'm always waiting for an opportunity to go to a shop, and I fucking miss it somehow.
We did go to the shop, but that was a month, 2 months gone before we went on
There
the
was a
boat.
shop like 5 rooms ago.
That was the
Well,
last.
If we went to a shop, then they didn't have any health potions, because that's
They
the
did
first
not.
thing I always ask for.
I think we bought
What
2.
the fuck am I gonna do with, like, pepper?
Maybe it was a shop.
Make a health potion out of it. You
5
grind
rooms
it
ago.
up, put water in it.
It's not a health potion.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, have you tried
That's
it?
just tank.
That would
dude.
probably just sap your last HP, dude.
All right, so we all just going through the going to the single door.
yeah.
Everybody? Okay.
We're
Well, hold
all going to the single door.
Are you? You said you're going to the double door.
Alright, well, hold on, guys. Let me just look at this double door. I don't want to go through it, but I'm curious if there's any other interesting symbols. But yeah, I'm leaning towards just walking away. So I am curious, though.
So everyone's heading towards the one door, but you're going to check out the double door open.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything. I'm just looking.
Okay.
All right. Gotta start with you, since you're there. You see a tiger having its heart ripped out of it. Etched in the door. The doors.
I feel this is the tiger surgery room, and that's the human surgery room. Alright, I'm good. Let's head out.
Okay.
Well, the other double doors had a heart being placed into a head. This double doors has a heart being ripped out of something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ripping the heart out of the tiger here and putting it in the head in that room over there. I'm not going into either room.
That's where the heart goes.
Wait, what if the middle door is the danger door?
Well, you're going first.
I was planning on it. Or if
Rubius
he's- or if
has
he's
satisfied his
not gonna
curiosity and
fucking
he will
put two
join
and
the
two
group.
together. Like,
Okay, so you already did that, and everybody's going through that double door. Who's going first, or the single door?
Single door.
I guess I'll
Do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay. I pushed last door, so I got, like.
I could go second, get a look around.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh man.
I'll
What
be
do you do
third.
here? You
Or-
go there.
or, you know.
You go there.
I'll like be right behind you. peering
You
over
two,
your shoulders.
you two move it up too, or
Describe
Yeah.
what I see.
Yeah, we'll be joining the group.
I feel like once we get a nice long rest somewhere,
It'd be nice.
Okay.
that'd be so nice.
I will not investigate or anything. I'm just gonna try to push the door open.
Door comes open.
All right. The door is open, and I don't see any ducks.
Ducks.
Okay.
Have you?
Just like the rest of this dungeon.
I still haven't seen any ducks.
All right. The passage leads towards a set of double bronze doors, bearing the engraved face of a jaguar god. Both walls of the corridor are carved to represent two lines of warriors in profile, holding hatchet-headed polearms and facing the western doors. These figures are painted with vivid, lifelike colors: red, black, white, green, and yellow.
Okay.
There's like a statue or something in the middle of the hallway.
Well, I guess I'll go first since I opened it.
Both walls of the corridor are carved to represent two lines of warriors. That's what these are.
You said it's double bronze doors at the end now,
Yes.
Fancy.
and warriors along the walls, or are those statues?
They're
Yeah.
like carved
Okay.
and like protruding out of the walls.
Carved warriors. All right.
I mean, I'll just follow.
Yeah. So they're holding hatchet-headed polearms. So they're literally holding these. That's something physical there. It's not carved.
Oh sweet. I don't want to fuck with them.
Poles?
I don't want to fuck with them.
Holding.
Is there anything
Oh.
else that seems dangerous in here, or can we all go ahead and move in? Or does everybody want to go ahead and move in?
Finland's gonna move in.
Okay.
We all moving in.
Yeah.
We're all
Let's
moving in.
go.
Yep.
See what
See.
is Earth Genesi I see.
So that's what I hear when we're
Yep.
playing Age of Empires.
Yep.
All right. Should we just investigate these statues? Do we even?
Not well, I said the one thing, but other than that, there's carved. What was not carved? Sorry.
No, the warriors were carved into the walls, but
They're carved on the walls holding hatchet-headed polearms facing the western doors.
Okay.
Soldiers are carved and the poems are everywhere.
Yeah, I personally don't have any reason to want to investigate them. If anyone else does, otherwise we can just go up to the doors.
Open sesame.
Zora's like, I already have a spear. I don't need a pole arm.
I got a sweet
no, it just
great
says the
axe.
carving anyway, so it's not like.
Well,
Joranth, anything?
I'm just gonna go up to the door. I've got my weapon.
Okay. Well, you don't really to take. I just
Alrighty. I'm gonna move us up to the doors.
be all good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm good.
hold up.
Go.
Alright, not gonna move us up to the doors.
Tell me first, and then I mean you don't yet. I obviously know what you're doing, but don't take an action yet. So you guys are moving up to the doors as a whole group. Everybody's moving together. That was
Yes.
the agreement.
Yes.
Okay. Right as you go to cross the right about here. The two statues bring their halberds down in front of you, blocking the path.
What if we try to go like under?
Can I just crawl through?
Can we-
Right as they touch, they spark and hum.
They spark.
And hum.
And
Right as the two halberds touch together.
Just sparking and
Zari's like, I'm wondering if we're trapped in here until we solve some stinking puzzle.
Are we standing on some kind of like pressure plates?
Yes, one big pressure plate. Sorry, I'm trying to read and you guys were moving. And I'm like, oh.
One big pressure plate.
Yeah,
Oh, always
interesting.
pressure plate.
Okay, what if we back up?
Or can we see where it is?
It's right under you.
Well,
The two people in the front.
So-
I guess I could draw it if you need that.
Yeah, you guys are.
is there any
Back.
way to remove these weapons?
If they got off the pressure plates, they could.
There you go.
Huh. Okay.
And then, I mean, the two blades came down in front of you. Crap. I don't know how to do this. There we go.
Let's see.
And do we see that we're on a pressure plate?
You felt the two of you in front, Zari and Orphe, feels the ground move slightly under their feet.
Okay.
Let's get off that pressure plate.
Well, I would, but all of you are behind me.
I back up.
And back up.
All right.
But what if?
So
one
we all
person
back up.
gets
Okay. So we're backing up. We're backing up.
The statues go back to their default.
Okay.
What if one person does not?
Jump one at a time. Over the pressure
How
plates.
high is the ceiling in here?
20 feet tall.
20? I got good athletics. I've got +8.
Think a running jump one at a time would be good.
What's the rules for running jump?
I think it's 10 plus your strength modifier.
10 feet.
Yeah.
But one square is 10 feet right now, right?
Yeah. So you really need your strength to kick in for the rest of the distance.
Or actually,
So I got 8.
I'd be doing 11 feet. I have a whole +1.
10 plus your strength modifier, so I have 11. Shit.
Your strength modifier is +1.
Yes.
Athletics does allow for that if you have.
Is that the strength modifier? The 20?
Oh, athletics. My
Yeah.
athletics
That's your
is
strength.
+4.
Modifier is the +1.
Still not enough.
Oh,
Strength allows you to jump further than normal, stay afloat in rough water, or break something.
So I have a +5 on my strength.
What's your athletics?
8.
I have a +0 athletics.
Do you have acrobatics?
I have
Uh-huh.
7 acrobatics.
Click on acrobatics and see if it applies to jumping.
I hope it is because I have +7.
Perform an acrobatic stunt.
Do a flip.
I have a +4
You could
on
try to like
acrobatics.
jump off the wall, or
Can I
like
wall jump?
parkour, run across the wall, past it.
That's what Zarya would do. She has +7 for acrobatics.
Can we do that?
Give me a second. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want to try.
What if we fail and they just
We'll
impale
find
you?
out.
It'll be the last thing you do.
So you guys come up with what you attempt to want to do. Tell him, he'll tell me. This is better this way because if you guys goof, it's not my fault. You told him and he told me.
Alright.
So it's his fault.
It's
Sure.
his fault.
Rubius is going to say that earlier on we did use daggers to prop up one of the
Mr. Five Daggers.
pedal,
You want to do that?
whatever the pressure
Pressure
plates
plate.
earlier. We could try that again.
Is there enough room?
Plus your strength.
Mr. Five Daggers.
I wish it was Spider-Man. Just going to ceiling man.
You mean
Yeah,
like to
the
keep it
acrobatics.
closed if we screw up when we land?
Is there
To keep it propped open.
enough
to-
room to shove a dagger underneath these pressure plates?
There is no. This one's the whole floor.
Zara's like, there is no room for that.
All right. Well, I'm way back in line, so just offering suggestions.
All right.
Did we want to check the other doors, or just do you want to try and get past this?
It's true, we haven't really checked the other doors.
You guys want to check the creepy
I don't know.
door?
I'm throwing out suggestions.
No,
See
we're
what
just
everyone wants
kind
to
of
do.
trying to figure out.
We can go check the creepy door.
Let's go check the one where they bring the heart in, because that seems a little nicer than taking it out.
Ruvius is not checking creepy doors.
Well,
Ruvius is just like not going to check creepy doors.
The guy with the
Ruvius is-
creepy hand doesn't want to check out the creepy doors.
Yeah, I have enough creep about me.
You creep. You weirdo.
I feel like that type of shit's right up your alley, dude. Or this one. Fucking
That is
really
true.
body part.
Maybe they can surgically remove the hand for you.
How much pressure does it need for that thing to go down?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, is there?
Mermac's like, do you want me to just try to jump across real quick?
What if I turn
See if maybe
into
there's like a switch on the other side that I
What-
can work with?
You can.
What if I turn into a small rat and try to see if I can get through it?
There's that too.
Okay. I'm going
Anyone
to.
else? Want to try anything?
I will. I am also want to try to jump across, so that's 2 jumping, and he's gonna wear a rat.
Well,
Go.
I mean, I'm not going to be a big were rat. I'm just going to be like
A giant rat.
It's going to be a
You're
giant.
either a were rat or a giant rat.
You will
Okay,
be a
so
giant
fine, a were rat.
A were rat is a bipedal humanoid.
Ouch.
So
Okay.
A
giant.
giant rat is a rat.
It's just the
Where
size
at?
of like a cat.
Giant rat.
Okay.
Being that this place seems to be very cat friendly, maybe a cat size will work for you.
I feel like his idea is the best so far. That's,
I'm just trying
if you
to
sing it out loud.
come up with some ideas.
'Cause I feel like a rat would have the least amount of.
So, I guess just to clarify, Jorianth, are you planning on turning into a rat and
If I
testing
turn
the weight of the
Yeah.
pressure plate?
Yeah. See that first, and if it doesn't do anything, go back and then. But
Check and
then-
see if there's a switch.
Yeah. But then again, what good would that do you guys?
Well, if you could find a switch to,
Right.
We-
So
so you would test the weight of the pressure plate and then investigate the walls to see if there's some way to shut off
yeah.
the mechanism.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean that's okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Is everyone in agreement to just let him do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go little Jorinth.
Oh man, we're gonna have to shuffle around here.
Well, no, he's going to be small.
Well,
so
I mean,
he
I don't
has-
want to move as far as where the blades actually come down, but I mean just to that part there.
Alright, so moving Jordan.
Where the
Allowing
initial
him
pressure
First
plate is.
pressure plate.
To do the thing.
Yes.
Alright. Nothing happens. You walk around on the pressure plate, you do not activate it. Spotlight's on you, motherfucker. What are you doing? Jump.
No, because if I jump, wouldn't that put?
I
Don't
was
jump.
kidding. I was kidding.
Just get across the pressure.
Like we said, go check and see if you can find a switch or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and. All right.
Can I try something after you did that?
So. Can I still be in that, or should I?
You can do whatever you want.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn back to myself, normal. If you want, whatever you want to call it.
Can I try something after it gets to the other side?
Hold on. Yes. Eventually.
I'm going to investigate the walls for any kind of switches. So, investigation check then.
Yeah.
Work for me here, man. Okay, so that'd be what, 9? So 9.
You rolled a 9?
Yes.
Oh, and you're a 0. Yeah, you don't see any switches. There's 2 bronze doors, I said.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go up to the doors and try to push on them.
Okay. And they open up.
Well, great. Now this means the rest of us have to get past this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess try to jump
So how far is that distance total?
10 feet.
You took
I feel like out of
10
combat,
feet
that's supposed to
out
be
of
20
combat.
I think it's 20 feet, yeah.
Oh, is it 20 feet out of combat?
Yeah.
I'll back up so you can try.
However, I was trying to read that. So, next. So you have to be able to move at least 10 feet for a running jump. Or you can do a standing jump at half the distance. If you do a running jump, it's your strength determines how far you go. So it'd be a strength check plus your roll.
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Strength.
If you move at least 10 feet
More.
on 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So it's not the modifier.
Well, what's your guys' strength scores?
Mine's 12.
So you would jump 12 feet without a roll.
This guy would jump.
As
Well,
long
he
as
already
if
made
you
it.
have 10 feet to make the running part of the jump.
It just
Oh, that's
seems
enough, 'cause that'll just get me
ridiculously low.
right-
It's just flat your strength score. That's it.
Dude, that is a pretty fucking far jump.
20 feet.
Well, for you. Your strength is 20.
Yep.
His strength is
You're
20.
pretty much flying over there.
Yeah, I can fly in 2 levels.
I hope not.
I feel like a good long jump is 10 to 15 feet.
Can
Maybe
you
do
teleport or anything like that in short distances?
I feel like that would be a waste of teleportation, not gonna lie.
Yeah, teleport is, Aerobius is going to say that that's not.
Misty
gonna
Step would
work
be
in this.
perfect.
Misty Step is a few levels away.
So basically, no one can jump that except for him.
Like he could, anybody would, I mean, all you need to do is clear.
Well,
Yeah.
if I do 12
Honestly,
feet, I would land on the second pressure plate, and I feel like I'll just get.
It depends on where they touch, how far.
When you make a long
down.
jump, you leap horizontally a number of feet up to your strength score.
But
If you move at least
Do you
10
have
feet
anything
immediately
that-
for the jump.
Yeah,
Could
so
enable you to float?
What?
is that wrong?
So, like, I have a
What
thing
is
of
this?
18, so...
Jumping calculator for D&D 5e. It says I can jump 22 feet with a running start.
Where are you getting this information from? 5th edition's Player's Handbook? We don't use the 5th edition Player's Handbook.
What edition are we in?
5.5, 2024.
Can I try something?
Everybody read the rule right here. It sounds exactly like we're saying it, right?
Hold on. Let me search.
Can I try something real quick?
sure. What do you want to try? Well, tell him what you want to try, and then we could all.
So I just want to see, because we saw it activate when 2 people stepped on it, but maybe it's okay if just 1 person tries to pass.
All right.
Merrimack can step on it real quick and see if it activates.
Well, you're the one that wanted to check it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he says it out loud.
I want to step on it. I said it out loud.
Like how? Just like... Well, I mean, we saw it was when someone steps on it.
Well, we saw when 2 people stepped on it. Maybe it doesn't trigger one person.
Do you want me to just step on it?
Sure.
Maybe barbarians jump twice as far from an ability.
It's definitely possible.
And you're just stepping on this thing.
Yeah, it's going on the first part, not like going up through.
What?
I just want to see if like the way of one person is enough to trigger.
And that's what you're doing? Anybody else do anything while he steps on this?
I feel like whatever we do, we should do it one at a time. If everyone wants to.
Yeah, Arubius will agree. One at a time, let everybody do their tests, and then we'll. I'm gonna probably try to jump if we have to.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Stepping on this thing?
Yeah.
You step on it, the halberds come down, they spark when they touch, and they hum. There's enough distance, though, that you could see under the halberds to just crawl under them.
Can I take an arrow and try to kind of poke that gap, that like area between them? Because I don't know, because they're doing some magic thing. I don't know if it's making some scary.
So they're like coming down, ching, and that's when they spark, when they touch, and they hum.
Yeah, because if they're humming, I feel like there might be some like magical field over the thing that stops me from just like,
So-
crawling under.
Where are you putting this arrow?
Well, I'm just taking an arrow, I'm just putting it just in the space under them.
Nothing happens.
It just goes through.
If you're gonna go for it, go for it.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, and your curse kicks in, by the way.
What?
Oh, well, I was just sick.
Yeah, you were sick with a disease, yeah?
I forgot it. Wasn't it just exhaustion was part of it?
Yeah.
I remember you getting cursed. What caused you to be cursed?
It was the zombies.
That's right.
You have sewer plague.
Girdle is happy. That's why.
Nothing happens yet. You just coughing a little bit. But nobody really notices, I guess. The difference between this cough and that cough.
Alright.
Well,
If the arrow's going through, I'm gonna be. So it doesn't matter how careful I'm at with 1 health.
Just go for it, man.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to crawl under them.
Alright, give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
No acrobatics.
Nope. Just says dexterity check.
Can I put what's it called? Guidance on myself?
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, it's touch. I can touch myself.
You're just guiding your own
Yeah, go ahead.
fingers as
If
you're
it's
crawling.
allowed, then yes.
That's because guidance. It's just touch.
So he touched himself.
And I have a -2 from exhaustion level 1. That's not difficult.
You're just offsetting that, basically.
Oh, it depends on his roll. The D4 could still get +2.
And then just
Or
a
-1.
flat dex check.
Yep.
-1.
Oh no, my guidance canceled out the -2 from exhaustion.
Nice.
yeah, but he's got like a +8 to acrobatics, so.
And then
There's
I'm
no
+4.
acrobatics,
I
just-
rolled a 16.
Just a dex
You
check.
roll the what?
16.
Okay, you get through.
Look, guys, I got through.
Zari, this goes.
Welcome to my tea party.
Good for you, Finland. Now the rest of us.
And then since nobody's on the pad anymore, they go back up.
Is there space on this side to put something under?
No.
It's just like lopsided.
You know what?
So the halberds are basically crossing at about 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Merrimack just kind of looks at everyone. He's like, I'm just going to jump across. I should be able to get the majority of the way through, so I won't worry about it. So he backs up 10 feet.
Okay.
Ruvius, get out of the way.
Ruvius will step out of the way. Yeah, that's
Well, I guess it's 10 feet. Yeah,
Oh,
never mind.
he's already back, yeah.
Yeah.
Ruvius is still going to step out of the way.
He's off of it.
So Bob knows my next plan. What's everyone else's next plan?
Well, I think we're just going to do it one at a time, right?
I'm just.
You're just doing this one.
Well, no. I think we all agreed that, well, at least Jared did. We're all just going to do each thing that we want to do, and we just do it one at a time. So if Dawn wants to go next, go for it.
What's your end goal here on if you're successful with everything you're about to do? Where are you imagining yourself landing?
Well, I've got a strength of 18, so I should be able to get to basically 2 feet just before the end of the 20 feet. That's my long jump.
Okay.
So, like, I will be able to jump past it. Like, I don't have to roll shit. Unless I have to jump over something, then I roll athletics.
So you're probably still gonna land on the pressure pad then?
Yeah, I'll still land on it, but
I did put them like this just to give you guys an idea where they're at, but it is exactly what you think, straight across.
yeah, no, that's why I asked. They're just at the 10-foot part.
Alright, is that
Yeah, that's what Merrimack's doing.
Merrimack's going to take his turn.
role play?
I don't have to roll anything.
No, role play.
Oh, just roll play. Well, I mean, I kind of did. So yeah, no, Merrimack just kind of like backs up, and then you see his little short legs go,
Whoa, look at him go!
and then he leaps like almost 20 feet. You're like
You hear that?
watching this little halfling just leap 20 feet, like an Olympic level, like long jumper, and everyone's just like,
But you hear that whoa, as if you're slowly.
yeah.
Oh my
exactly.
God.
Like,
I'm thinking of every fucking trailer in the movie now.
he just lands like in his heels, kind of skids a little bit, smacks into Finland, and he's still on the plate, so they just right behind him.
Really, you gotta tell me what shoes you wear, because those things are remarkable.
Yeah, these things come right down, right behind you.
Take off.
Merrimack's like, oh shit, let me get off this real quick. And he jumps into the space next to Finland.
My strength score is 12, so I feel like if I did the same thing, I'd make it, but the halberds would be like shaving my back. Especially with how big I am.
Your back.
Zari's like,
What about that 10-foot pole? You can use it to pole vault.
Yeah.
9 feet.
Zari's like, impressive jump. I cannot jump that far though. I'm gonna crawl.
Crawl.
I mean, if
You're a big bitch.
I am big, but I'm still
Slither.
crawling.
What size is your character? I'm just curious. Are
Like
you,
height and weight.
No, like medium.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still medium.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, I think he made her specifically to be just under.
Yeah.
I remember that from like the beginning or something like that.
Sorry, can do
Wrong.
anything Finland can do.
All right,
I
so
don't-
you're crawling,
I'm crawling. Zari's just gonna just,
and
kind
so
of-
one at a time.
yeah, I'm just gonna do like an army crawl. Just,
All right, that the blades come down right as you are crawling on the pads. I'm going to need a dex check.
You're fat.
I'll stick your butt
Bert,
too
you
high.
had to do it too.
you can cast guidance on me.
I guess. Wait, I can't reach.
I need to touch him.
It's
Ah, man. that's
Reach.
You can like your arm grasp down.
right. Hell yeah. Oh, Dex, 23.
Okay, yeah, you crawl right under that.
I crawl with haste. And
Alright, there's
move
that.
up, guys. Get out of the way.
Right into Merrimack's arms.
More like his forehead.
Whoa.
What about those doors? Because I feel like when they try and get across,
Yeah, y'all need to get the fuck out of the way.
Somebody
there's nowhere to go.
doors
The
already.
doors are open.
The doors are open.
Can
I hope.
Finland
Oh, that's
open?
right. You open them.
Yeah.
That's why we see this.
Oh, I was supposed to
Oh, maybe you
read
should
this.
not.
When the doors come open, when the doors come open, a rush of warm air future. Let me start over. When the door comes open, a rush of warm, fetid air greets you. The room is lit with a sanguine glow. On the wall opposite of the door are tacked several human skins. A cat of 9 tails hangs beside them.
Great.
To the west, the room widens to accommodate a statue that towers almost to the ceiling. The statue is an ogre-like figure, outfitted in flayed skins and adorned with skulls, a gaping mouth wide enough to swallow a horse whole. It is seated atop a huge basin of red-hot coals, more than 10 feet in diameter. Around the statue is a pile of splintered bones, skulls with cracked pates? It's weird. And broken weapons. In front of the display crouches a panther, deathly still, facing away from the statue. To the east walls are highly polished. They loosely enclose an intricately carved well that seems to be illuminated from within. Beyond the well, mounted on the wall, is a blackened mirror with a richly ornamented frame. Directly above the well, in the 25-foot high ceiling, a 5-foot wide opening can be discerned in the red light of the room. So there's a... What did I say? Panther?
This room looks scary.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking torture chamber. This place is getting worse and worse.
With a very nice well.
There is a living panther just standing there.
Oh, it's alive.
But it was facing away though, right?
What the
It's
fuck?
facing away from the statue towards you guys.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Does it
watching us.
notice us?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Is it
Oh,
reacting
that's
at all
great.
to us, or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there, waiting for you guys to get past the trap to tell you, congratulations.
That's what they always say.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna get through,
I
been
have
trying
a
to
20
reach
strength, so I can just.
I'm gonna
take
wrestle
over.
it. Oh, I thought you were gonna wrestle the cat.
No.
Cat's like, I'm trying to reach
I
you,
have
but
one
extended
health.
warranty.
I'm not wrestling anything.
so you're just jumping across?
Well, I'm gonna say, hey guys, can you clear a landing space
Clear the
for
landing
us?
zone.
So your strength total is 20, or is it just the hand?
The hand gives me 20 strength.
Okay.
So it's not like I only have 20 strength. I'm using the hand. It gives me 20 strength. It
Just for
makes
arm
my
wrestling,
hand
it's really
20.
good.
Yeah.
No.
It's like the episode.
Like
of
I can
Simpsons
arm
when
wrestle
he's
with
like,
the best of them,
with
but I
that
can't
one
lift-
weight on one arm.
Yeah. No. It's.
Yeah.
Or Rick and Morty, where he has the huge. All right.
Yeah, should we go in there?
Well,
Can we close the doors and
you and you are first.
Can I like sneak out and maybe the panther will ignore me?
Does anyone have speak with animals?
No.
No.
Nope.
However,
Can I sneak out the room and maybe it won't notice me?
If a panther doesn't notice you from like 20 feet away,
I already said no, so you're
No, but can I
It's
close
watching
the
us.
door, go hide, and then open the door again?
The door's open like this. How you gonna close it?
I grab up and close
There's
it.
no handles.
The
Yeah.
fucking panther's gonna pounce on you.
Well, if it's already ignoring us now.
He's not ignoring you. He's watching you.
Well, it's not doing anything. It's just watching.
He's just watching you, as a hunter does.
waiting for
maybe
its
it's a friendly
prey.
watch, waiting for a friend.
It could be a friend.
Do you have any treats?
I have animal handling.
That's not a treat.
Maybe
Can you
it's
feed
just
it animal
panther.
handling?
No.
Your hand.
We do have meat.
Handle a panther.
So
It
you
got
can give it
food.
meat.
I do.
We got a ration.
We got a lot of meat.
I don't
I
think
think they still
45
have
pounds
shark
of
meat
Kraken
somewhere.
meat.
I don't think they'd want
Is
to
it
eat
even
me.
good anymore?
I'm dirty.
How long has that been on your person?
It's been in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
That keeps it good.
yeah.
Can I do like?
Do panthers like Kraken meat?
We can find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
We got more than just Kraken. We got shark. We got fish.
Oh
We
yeah,
should
yeah. Awesome.
definitely-
Fish especially. I think we should try the
cats
fish.
love fish. Well,
Well,
fuck
you think
you.
it's duck. You think it's big black duck.
I don't even see this fucking panther yet.
Like, can
We need to get across.
someone
I know,
feed
but
a fish
panther-
so he can like walk out, and if the cat starts getting angry, you can try to animal handle it with the fish.
Animal handle it. That's how it works.
Animal handle it.
Rubius is gonna walk up.
This isn't Jurassic World where you just go like this.
Rubius is gonna walk
And
up
the
to the
raptors
edge
just listen.
Hey, you don't know that.
of the
I'll get
pressure
my little
plate.
clicker.
Say, hey guys, can you clear a space for us? What's going on up there?
There's a big cat.
Okay, well.
What do you mean a big cat?
There's a big cat.
Like the
I
cats
believe-
in the last room?
No, it's a real cat.
No, those are ducks.
Real cat.
I don't know if that's nipples.
Well, if it's a real cat, it probably has nipples.
I mean, it's a mammal.
Finland.
Have you
All
checked
mammals
all
have
cats?
nipples.
Probably
I have
6
checked
of them.
all cats.
Every single cat ever.
Every
to
single
exist?
cat in
Maybe even
Avernus.
Well, every single. Cat
We're letting you know
to
that the reason we
exist.
can't scooch forward is because there's a living cat.
All right. So
Well,
on fish
I
meat.
mean, it sounds like we can land on the end of the plate and be fine, because...
Well, Merrimack's also short.
Well, no, I mean, but the
Well,
spears...
no,
the spears
only
won't...
we would have to jump and land and pass at the exact same time, because if one of us is still standing on that pressure plate, it's going to close and the other one can't come across.
Someone give me a fish.
Well, yeah, but how far
Isn't it all in
up are
the
the spears?
Bag of holding.
What do you mean? You're gonna jump over the spears?
I'm asking if it's a possibility.
If you want to leap over 10 feet, yeah.
When you're leaping, though, they're going to be up.
This is gonna make things more complex.
So what's happening is we'd either have to jump at the exact same time and land at the edge so that they close behind us, or one of us lands, gets stuck behind everybody else, and then
And
the
I
other one
slither
has
my
to
ass
try to
over.
leap over.
Or climb under.
Or you can do
Or-
a
or
cool
climb
slide.
under.
A running
Fucking
slide.
Go ahead. You go first.
So can someone give
All
me
right,
a
I'll
fish?
go first and try to land in the clear spot, right behind Zari.
He's got fucking 20 strength. I feel like it's not even a question.
Alright, they come closing down behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking crawl my ass across the floor. Wait.
Dexterity check.
She touches.
You can't be surprised.
I know.
2 of us have done it already.
Third time's the charm for the DM.
Remember, just keep the butt.
He's like, oh
keep the
boy, here
butt
I go. I
low.
get to roll damage.
Waiting for this.
Not a saving throw?
It's nope.
Dex check.
It's nothing to be saved from when you're just crawling on the ground like a slug.
Do I get any help? Can I go
Like
into
Dead
a
by
can I
Daylight.
go into a rage?
You're mad at the ground?
No, but if I go into a rage, then I can use my strength modifier instead of my dex
How many
modifier.
times can you rage? Is that unlimited?
Twice.
You can rage so many times.
You've probably raged
Oh,
twice.
yeah, I have raged twice. Well, technically, you only rage once in combat, and then it just keeps.
That's fine, but you also raged against him, and you made that pretty clear.
Yes, I
And against his
fucking
arms.
did. That was my.
Yeah, you did rage more than twice.
All right, well, I got a nat 1.
That's what you get for abusing rage.
Does anyone have fish?
This is when you roll that one.
The blades come down on you, and they. All you guys hear is Orby going. "Zzz, zzz, zzz, zzz." You take 5 lightning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Fuck
What's the
yeah, that's where I
Constitution
shine.
for?
Rolls another natural one.
You're shining pretty bright right now because you're being electrocuted.
11.
Gonna be like.
That's your saving throw.
Yes, I rolled a fucking 4. Moved on
You
with it.
are paralyzed. Right there.
Sweet.
Are you, that's. So she's still
Merrimack
being
just looks
electrocuted?
back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we like pour through the rest of the way?
If you touch her, you'll be electrocuted, wouldn't you?
First of all, I can never answer questions like that, so don't ask me questions.
I assume I can't even talk.
No, you're
Well,
paralyzed.
you're probably like.
Is she currently
Wheezing.
touching the halberds at the moment?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, I should have just went with my gut and fucking obliterated.
Does anyone
them.
have something to pull her from
Or push.
or push?
Not really.
Any kind of weapon?
Anyone got like a wood?
Well, you know, I
stick?
do. I say that. I have a spear. I could just use the other end. the
No, use
blunt,
the sharp end.
What?
the sharp end,
Yeah.
What you
yeah,
do?
use the sharp end.
or the blunt end. You know, whichever.
How are you gonna use the blunt end?
Just
I have a
Yeah, let's listen to this.
shovel,
The
He's
blunt
gonna
end.
push
Exactly, are
you
you doing?
back.
rope.
I'll move to the other pressure plate and just take the blunt end and just put it on. What's my spear made of? I don't know. It doesn't tell you.
Your spear would probably be wood.
Wood, okay. Good. Shove Laura's feet back. Not in the like a manner that she cares about her comfort or anything.
Check.
We should like push her away, but like not so far that he can still like grab her and then pull her out.
Fucking jams the fucking end of a spear
Yeah,
in my skull and just.
Your
Whatever.
shoulder.
Maybe.
I feel like,
Like,
we
no,
saw
Like
Okay.
clavicle or shoulder or something, yeah.
All right, just a sort of strength check.
Leave my clavicle alone.
5.
You just poke her.
Merrimack just looks at Zari and is like, do you need help?
Do you need
I
guidance?
can't budge her for some reason.
Here,
Don't know
Well,
why.
After you do one check, you can't do it again for 24 hours, so somebody else has to do it.
Well, my idea is not working. Anyone else? Anyone have anything?
So, I mean, I could try the same thing. I have my staff of withering that I can poke.
Withering?
What happens when
Let
you
me
touch-
touch you with the staff.
I can't. Okay. It
She's
only,
withering.
Hold on.
And electrocuted.
The staff only discharges when I choose to, so it doesn't like automatically wither anybody.
What
It's
if you
just a
have, like-
staff other than that.
What if you have an intrusive thought to wither her away while you're doing
I
this?
Right? Dude,
I
Vecna's
know.
in your brain.
Don't give the goddamn DM
Well,
ideas.
Shut up. I was
you.
already thinking about this because she just fucking attacked you like 2 rooms ago. This is a great opportunity.
No,
to be
that's literally the thought that crossed my
evil.
head was like, watch this motherfucker just like, yoink, take the fucking great axe.
Great axe.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
I'm more worried about touching you while you're touching these. While you're having
Yeah, touch the
the
metal.
electricity
Literally
coursing through you. I'm like, I don't want to touch you.
I feel like the handle of a great axe would be made of wood, but
I feel like that's what got you. You're like going into like the metal tip of your axe touch the arms.
Yeah, but whatever. I wouldn't. No, because at this point in time, I am not being controlled.
Does anyone have a fish?
Mm,
And Merrimack's like, yeah, I got a bunch of fish.
Fish me.
Fish me.
What?
For the next day.
What?
Well, hold on.
How about you fucking figure out
That
what you're
was
doing
for making-
me
we
before you
have
start
room.
worrying about fish.
Well, I have a
let's put a-
plan. Just
Shit,
have to do
that's,
it with you.
I'm talking out of character.
You're
so
gonna-
I'm
you're
going
Let's put a
for
pin in
right
that
now.
and worry about the panther after, or if he.
So you're literally like,
you're
I'm
paralyzed.
just sitting there fucking losing brain cells.
yeah.
You're paralyzed.
My
The
intelligence
longer
gonna drop
they
even
take,
more?
the more you lose.
Those 2 brain cells are really taking a lot.
Alright.
I have 8 fucking intelligence.
8
Not
brain cells.
anymore. You have 2.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Making
like
your brain
the-
smoother.
You wanna touch her
It's
with
already smooth.
your staff of instant death? I mean,
It's gonna become like a rubber ball.
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm just kidding,
It
I'm
only
just
casts necrotic damage.
I know.
It's fine.
did you want to do that?
Rubber ball. There's a rubber ball back that way.
That's so far back.
I mean, either that or sorry. Let me see your spear, and I'll try to use your spear.
Zara kind of like scolds at you, like, my spear?
Just borrow it. I'm gonna push.
She kind of just looks at you, and then in the meantime, she's just like in the background going, just like thinking about it, because I really don't want to give up my spear.
And this is also really funny.
And that too. I shouldn't be giving up my weapon, but she
Alright.
just hands it to you.
Rubius is going to take the butt of the spear and try to push Orphe back off the.
Like a fucking push broom.
Why
He's just gonna do the same thing I did.
Just trash on the floor getting swept up by a push broom.
Someone wanna
Yeah.
help?
He's got a strength of 20, so, you know.
Yeah.
Someone wanna help?
He still has to roll.
Is somebody gonna help?
Yeah, don't roll a fucking one.
I give Arubius my guidance.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
I
you go,
can
that's
help
guidance.
if you want.
All
Help
right.
and guidance? Just great.
It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Where's my D4? It's the D4.
So you get advantage and a D4 on top of it,
Yeah, sure.
and you gotta roll like 3. No, like that's the roll you get 3.
Shut up.
Rolls double net
Anything
ones.
is possible.
Orphe's on fire, guys.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh, is that a 7?
Yeah, 7.
That's
Well,
your
it's
highest roll.
advantage, so it's 15 plus 5, so 20.
All right, yeah, you push her off.
I'm so proud of you. Now what?
Well, she's still on that side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now she's just laying
Am I
there.
still paralyzed?
No.
Zari holds
We'll
out her
try
hand and be
again.
like, my spear.
Give the spear back.
Grabs it back.
I'm just like on the ground, like, Why did it take you so long to help me?
You're paralyzed.
You're kind of big.
What are you guys doing?
I poked you. Didn't that help?
Everyone here's so big.
I'm not doing that again.
Weak.
I want to destroy the fucking statue.
With all that commotion going on, the panther looks down the hallway, and it's like as if he's looking through you, and then goes back to what he was doing,
Oh man.
He looks through us.
as if he was looking through you.
Can Finland
Out of character,
look
I feel like one of
behind?
those other rooms is like a break room that we could rest in.
You never know. This could be the break room that you guys longed for.
I think that it looks really nice. Like
Can
it's
Finland-
glowing, it's decorated.
I don't know, any room that's, sanguine in color doesn't really come off as nice, especially
I
if
don't
it's
think
fetid
Aurelius
in
is really
smell.
worried about that.
Can Finland turn
Well-
around and see if
It smells
he
of,
can see what the panther was
decay
looking at?
and the color of blood.
Okay, wait.
So
did-
I mean-
something.
we can
it-
confirm because I don't think the
It was
well was
just
glowing.
checking out, just to
I
see
think
what the
the room
noise
was, but
was.
the well wasn't.
It didn't see anything and went back to what it was doing.
Oh, so you say it was like looking through us. So I thought he was like looking at something.
We'll have to
beyond
confirm
us.
that. That's what.
Well,
Do we want to try to just go through the door so we can get out of the way so maybe Orphe can jump?
I have a fucking strength of 12.
That's
According to
enough.
him, I cannot jump across. Right?
No, you could. You would make it across, but you'd have.
maybe
don't
do
know.
a tumble.
Yeah.
Like a running jump with a roll.
Well, it was closer to the halberds than what you were jumping.
That's
Mm.
that's what I had, and I chose not to because I didn't want to.
They're carved out of stone?
No,
What are they carved out of?
they're not. They're
said they-
halberds.
Wait,
I said the warriors are carved. I said the halberds are actual weapons.
how heavy is a pole?
What are you trying to do? What's the relevance here?
Is it more than 20 pounds?
No.
All right. So could I like try to remove one of the pawns with the mage hand?
I was just going
Well,
to try to break
it
the
may
statues
weigh
backwards, too.
enough for it to grab it, but I feel like the stone thing is.
It depends on how tightly it's
Well, once
held.
again, you guys can do whatever you want to try. Stop asking me questions.
That's what I want to
I
try.
mean, I was
wanna try
considering using Mage Hand to try to hold one of the halberds in place so it didn't come down. So it was a similar thought.
I don't think it's that strong.
I don't think so either.
Reach-in is just for like pressing buttons and shit.
How many
Okay, well, we
pounds?
can do it
Yeah,
for
but
10
pounds
pounds. What
can
if
a
we
mage hand
both do
hold?
it and it has 20
10.
pounds of stopping?
10
force?
pounds? Yeah, I'm pretty
20
sure
pounds
that
is
those
nothing.
things are
Wait,
going to have more than
20
10 pounds of
Well,
force.
if we can,
It's
if
10
we both
pounds.
do it, it'd be 20.
I don't think that's enough either.
So if we took his idea and tried to pull it out,
Well, that's what I wanted to try. Can I do that?
I could use my Mage
I'm
Hand.
gonna
to help.
do that. I'm gonna try to do that.
All right, what's everybody doing?
Zari is just chilling.
Pass it to Bob.
You want to try and take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both going to cast Mage Hand to pull it out.
Let's do this. Let's both pull the same one because I think it only happens when they're both touching.
Yeah, we'll pull the one on the east wall. No, west wall.
There's no
We're both
compass.
gonna make hand.
Sorry. He doesn't have that much distance. That he
Yeah,
can-
Sir Compass, like, come on.
The east one, right? Or the west one?
I know it hates us, but,
It really does.
The one, basically the one in front of Orphe.
that's okay. We hate it too.
You don't know it's there.
No, we do.
I can sense it.
We can see it.
Only
I'm
you
looking
can.
at it right now.
So those two are going to try and pull, using the mage hand, thing out at the same time.
Well, I think what we'd actually have to do is we would have to somehow get everybody off of the plates before we try to do that because we
That's
don't
right.
want them touching when we try to pull it out.
How though?
All right. Do we want to try to leave the room first? See if the panther reacts to us at all, and if it doesn't care about us, then we can have just some people walk out, and then we could be off it and do the thing.
Because if all we need is Joranth or Miramac to pass through, or Zari. Because Finland, you're probably gonna need to stay in the room with me.
Maybe I'll kind of help deal with it if it's a
Jordan, let's go check out the room.
All right, I'm gonna step out there and see what happens.
I think.
Get in
yeah.
the room.
So
Well, Merrimack.
they want to do a thing, but they need the halberds to be up. So like
I know. Merrimack. just
Joranth,
me.
or either that or me. But
Well, I mean, all this could happen at once. Too.
So, Bob, Merrimack is going to give Finland a whole bunch of fish, like probably like 10 pounds of fish.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
10 pounds of fish. You're
And
going to
I'm
go in
just
gotta-
there.
sitting
you gotta
cross-legged
tell-
on the floor.
tell
So I'm
Dan
not
about
trying
that.
that shit again.
And then I'm gonna take the fish outside, like to the next room.
So you're gonna go into the next room with the fish.
Yeah, because I want to go out there. And if like the cat doesn't like us, maybe I can at least calm it down, and then people can like.
Could you just like throw it a fish?
Well, let's see first if it cares about us being in there. So
Okay.
Finn's gonna step out. I don't know if anyone else wants to come out with me.
Joranth.
Yeah, I could just volunteer.
Sure, I'll step out there.
Get the fuck out, Jordan.
Well, he's in the front.
Jordan, you can actually stay where
so
you're
you're
at
both
and then
stepping-
surround
Yeah, you don't
the-
have to. I'm just.
You
You're in
can
front.
surround the panther if it comes up to you.
You know what? That's a good idea because I can pull out my weapon if anything should happen.
Yeah. So you could stay right there and just let Finland take one step into the
He
room.
might be a
Merrimack
smart.
will step behind Finland.
He might be a
Once he
nice
moves.
panther. You guys don't even know.
It's true.
he
You
might
might be
speak
able
Well,
to
no,
common,
we're
too.
communicate with it somehow.
We're not going with weapons drawn. We're going with fish drawn.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you're stepping out to where?
I guess forward diagonally, and if Merrimack's following, I assume behind me.
He'll just
Or
be in the
next to me.
doorway.
Okay.
Okay.
So Finland, with 10 pounds of fish that was given to him by Merrimack, is stepping out into there. And that's all that's happening right now because you have to use your mage hand for the next thing.
Yeah, because I just
Merrimack
want to see
was
if
following him.
it's okay for us to come out.
No, he
or
said
if the Panther's gonna
diagonally. It should be here.
No. Diagonally forward or diagonally back?
He said diagonally forward.
Oh, okay.
Move him.
Move them.
Move me.
So, how are you holding this fish?
I just
I mean, they're like sea
I
fish,
just
so
wanna,
it's like maybe like 2 fish. Because they're fairly large fish.
here. I just like have the fish, and I guess I just kind of put them on me. I guess maybe like on.
You're
tie
wearing
them onto
them?
a belt or something, just so they're on. Because I'm having to.
You think
You
that's
should
the
rub
smartest
yourself
thing
down
to do?
with the fish
into
too.
bait?
No, I'm going out and I'm
Look,
not
I
giving
made a
it
fish.
initially. I'm like, if the panther's gonna do stuff, I can take the fish out to like.
So if we go to the zoo, your idea to communicate with the tigers in the zoo is to cover yourself in their favorite food and try to.
Well,
hug
he's
them.
going to gut the fish first, and then he's going to smear the guts all over him.
Yeah, it's like The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
No, I just want to. Have,
Except this is never mind.
I just want to have the fish on me so that the panther gets mad. I could take it out and try to calm it down.
All right. So you attach the fish to yourself
I just
somehow.
have them on.
Have them on you.
And was Merrimack, were you going to be right behind Finland in this? Okay.
Here?
No, in the doorway. Yeah, right there. Basically moved into the spot he was in.
All right. Anybody else do anything during this moment?
I'll step off the pressure plate.
Yeah, we're gonna move forward so that they go up.
I'm
And I'm
sitting. I'm
staying
fucking
where I'm
sitting my ass right on the floor next to the goddamn warrior. I'm just chilling.
Okay. And that's it.
That's it.
Alright. You step out into the hallway. The panther kind of perks up, eyeing the spot that you're standing. Kind of like sniffs around, and it starts to kind of like circle you. And it looks confused. It like knows something's there, but it just doesn't seem to see you. And it just sits down on the ground, eyeing that spot.
Can I do like some sort of check on it? Like I want to like look at its eyes, see if it like has like if it's blind, like if its eyes are like widened out.
Well,
All right. Your passive investigation is complete trash, so you have to roll for that.
What's my investigation modifier? Well, +1. I'm gonna guidance myself. Can I apply guidance? Can I apply guidance to myself, please?
it's a cantrip, right? Spam it.
Do what you want, man. If you're allowed to cast on yourself, I'm fine with it.
I roll a 15.
A 15? Okay, I heard 50. I'm like, how do you do that?
Guidance, bro.
I don't know if you've seen many panthers in your life, but these eyes look like something's up with them. They don't look normal.
Alright, so something's up with its eyes.
But I feel like it has a strong sense of smell still. It would know that you're there. Even a blind panther, I feel like, probably would have attacked you. I feel like there's something else going on.
So I guess
Like we're on different planes or something.
Just kinda
Maybe we died and we're all ghosts.
Oh, come on.
I'm kidding.
Alright. Well, instead of doing it,
Now they're dead.
I'm gonna kinda quietly say back behind me to Merrimack and Jordan. I guess if they could, Zarian and Rubies can hear me. Because I can tell that it probably can't see me, but I don't know how its other senses are. And I don't know if it's gonna be like angry about me being there. So I just gotta be like, I don't know. I just gotta say that. Just relate to them that what I know, that the tiger probably can't see, but it's still aware of us being around. But it doesn't seem. You said confused. Didn't seem too bothered by us.
It just seems a little boggled. Didn't look aggressive when it was checking you out.
Alright.
Well, checking the spot you were at.
Merrimack's like, why don't you just throw the fish on the floor and see if it notices the fish?
So I'd probably throw fish like at one end of the hallway. Should I do it to the statue?
Do it to the statue.
Sure. Take a fish and throw it out towards the statue.
Alright, right as the fish hits the ground, the panther leaps into action, attacking the fish and tearing it apart.
Oh.
We don't look angry at the fish or hungry.
It looked very angry at the fish, like it was guarding something.
So
Okay,
did it,
no,
like,
do not go that way.
what's at that other side? You said something about like polished walls.
It's a well.
There's a well and there's a above the well is a 25-foot ceiling. So just only above the well, the rest is 20 feet. With a 5-foot wide opening in the ceiling.
So let's talk about the statue. So I have one other fish. I'm gonna toss it over to the well because see maybe if it's cares about stuff at the well.
Alright, so then that's all you're good?
Yeah, just looking to
We're just waiting for him
So where, like here?
yeah, just in that direction.
Yeah, it runs over there and attacks that fish and eats it.
Was that as aggressive as the statue one?
Yeah.
Alright. So it's like it doesn't mind us being in this hallway area, but doesn't like people being near the well or at the statue.
It seems like it really doesn't notice us, though.
Yeah.
But it noticed the fish as soon as it hit the ground.
How much more fish you got, dude? Feed it enough fish, maybe it'll just go to sleep.
That's all the fish.
It's still a cat.
It's not all the fish. That's not even close to all the
No,
fish.
no, we got plenty of
Yeah,
fish.
it said something about 2 fish. I was like,
Yeah, anyway, that
well, I
we-
mean, like, I only gave you 2 fish. Like, if we need more fish, we got way more fish.
Arubius is going to say, Finland, before we get too far on this, I think let's try to clear a path for Orphe
Yeah.
and use our mage hand to pull out the polearm.
so I feel like if Merrimack and Jordan or Zari, 2 people want to go out but to stay in the middle area of the hallway, it'd probably be fine.
What's your casting for mage hand? 30 feet?
Mermac will move into the hallway. That's not
Or
bad.
I could cast it. Or what's the range of mage hand?
That's fine.
Is it 50 feet?
Mine says 30.
Oh, is it 30?
Is there any way to put that thing to sleep?
Alright, so I need to be in the room. We could cast
if
sleep
we
if
had
anyone had it.
something to put it to see if we could poison the fish somehow, but I don't think we have any potions that would help with this. And I don't have sleep.
Yeah, I don't think any of us.
Oh,
really
if
have.
only we had some of that stuff at the
Fusion?
Do any of us
Actually,
have
on the
bag
boat. Remember that?
Does anyone have the bag on them, or do we just leave it on the boat?
The herbs?
Yeah.
The one that was
Yeah.
used on you guys?
Yeah,
I don't think anyone brought them.
Nope. We weren't thinking ahead.
somebody grabbed him.
I thought I
me.
did, but
We may have left him in the kitchen. I don't know.
I've been writing down all the random shit that I pick up, and I don't have it. It's not in my inventory. It's probably still in the ship's kitchen.
I have 22 pounds of squid meat.
I got 45 pounds of kraken meat.
Alright, so
So Merrimack went to the hallway.
we
You can go back to where he was and do your thing to help her across.
Put me in the room, cool.
I guess we're just doing that. Doing like one thing at a time right now.
And then I guess me and Rubius are gonna pull out the polearm.
Yep.
I don't feel like it's gonna work.
Yes. We're trying. Mage hand. Somebody rolled the one. It's not our fault.
So they're doing mage hand to try and pull the halberd out, right?
Yep.
On the eastern halberd.
Okay. Nothing happens.
They don't budge.
No.
Mm,
I can attempt to crawl again. But if I get hit by that shit, I'm dead. I
I-
have 6 HP left.
The other thing
Not
is we could
55
attempt to
items.
break the arm
True, I'll have 1 HP.
of the statue so that
That's what I was gonna
falls
do.
off.
I was gonna try to bust the warrior's arms with my axe.
That's your answer to everything.
Is that your gemstone one?
No, I don't really use those too often because I'm scared of breaking them.
Wow.
What did you do?
This is why you guys aren't getting through this hallway.
we're like the fucking Stooges. Thank you.
I just scooched my sleeve to
Nobody drops dice on Matt Mercer.
We drop them all the time.
Yeah, I'm
They
sure
have a
do.
sound person to take
I'm
care
sure
of
they
that.
do. I bet fucking Laura
Dice
Bailey
boy.
drops the dice all the time.
Dex boy, we need you.
Hey,
It's like a
this
ball.
might be a
On
bit.
top of that, let's not think about what Sam Riegel does to Matt Mercer on a regular fucking basis too. The dumb pictures on his shirts and his massive like drink containers. I
Alright.
got a question for the DM. I totally forgot I had these because I was looking in my inventory. The boysenberries, they healed, didn't they? The Shadowfell ones?
For 1 HP each, I think.
Yeah.
Was it only 1 HP?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I got 4.
That's a lot of
It's
berries.
enough to someo's down and just shove it in their mouth.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. I just wanted to verify that. I was kind of curious.
Yeah, as he's eating them, you're like, oh shit. But they're really good.
I'm gonna give him this. Well, no. I'm gonna give him this
What
one.
if I just give him half an HP?
Rounded down, and you're still
Alright,
gone.
I'm getting impatient. I'm just gonna crawl across again.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'm probably gonna die.
Roll
What?
for it.
Well, my dex check is +0 anyways. So.
How does it still happen? I feel like these things didn't just touch you. They fucking.
You know what? Just
Are you
fuck
covered
that
in
die.
oil?
Fuck that one because it was cursed.
Guys, what if we? I mean, this sounds far fetched, but what if we found a way to throw a fish in there for it to go in there, step on those plates?
What? How's
I don't
that
think
gonna
it's
help?
gonna.
Okay, that actually,
our opening out
that
here.
might be an interesting idea once we get out of this hallway.
Well, yeah, I'm
We'd have to
just
roll.
saying.
No, I actually like the
We
idea.
use the
It's
pink
interesting.
D20. 12 dex.
You make it through.
There you go.
The DC was 2, by the way.
It was 2.
I'm just kidding, because you rolled a 1 last time.
So,
Probably 10 those
once again, I'm throwing this out there.
Just an idea. What if we go? If we can get out there, sneak out there, throw a fish in onto that plate, and see if he'll go after it.
Well, I don't think we can.
And get
sneak
fucking
through.
obliterated by the spears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get paralyzed.
I feel like it's not bothering us. Oh, I guess until we get over here.
Well,
We don't-
it seems every time it hears a noise, it goes to investigate, and sometimes it aggressively attacks. We don't know what the trigger is for that attack is.
We don't.
So,
Well, we're people, and the fish was out of his person and on the floor, so maybe it doesn't sense people.
Merrimack's gonna take a fish out of his bag of holding and throw it towards the statue.
Where's the statue?
Anybody else doing anything? Or is that it?
nope.
No, I'm
Not
not
at
doing
the
shit
moment,
because
no.
the passage is blocked still.
I don't even know where the cat is right now.
We can't see anything anymore. Mirrorback's out there.
Right?
As it's running towards that, we all go out this way.
We all go
It ran
towards
towards the fish.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I figured as much because that's what he saw happen the previous times. So that's why he did it.
We
Maybe you guys should throw a whole fucking pile of fish, let it feast, and we sneak the other way.
Well, I think it's more of attacking them in a defensive way, unless they
I
want
mean,
to
that's fine with me. Just, throw something
You know, if
that'll
it goes
occupy it
there,
for a little
Merrimack
bit.
then it hears us doing stuff.
tries to quietly walk over to the well.
With their
That's going to
clanking
be his
armor.
move.
Like,
Arubi's
Anyone
just going to say maybe go one square at a time and pause and wait for the panther.
Anyone else gonna go towards the well?
What's the real reason to go towards the well?
There's
You,
cats
guys-
over there.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
you also
Ah.
got through this hallway that you spent 1 hour on. So
I understand.
Fucking Orphe
We've
doesn't
only been
even
in
know
2
what the
rooms.
hell's happening. I'm stuck back there. What are you guys even doing?
Playing
Trying to
with
get
the
past
cat.
his cat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'll just
caught up.
follow Merrimack
Alright, so
well,
to avoid the cat.
Merrimack is going to try to sneak.
you're
Well,
trying to
that's-
sneak.
Well, that's what my move is. Whatever anyone else wants to chime in with.
Yeah, before you move people, make sure all goes to him first.
I'm not touching anyone, and I'm literally in the back, so I won't be doing shit until everyone else moves. So, now.
If we're all moving
going-
that way, I'm still going to freaking suggest throwing a fish in there and see if it goes for it.
Yes,
Well, I
but we
have-
have to get out of the way first.
I have a
Right,
rotting,
exactly.
Yeah, I have a rotting shark head. I'll throw it when we have like a clear path.
What
Okay.
if you do lure it in, we try to close the doors?
That too.
Throw the fish that way, so it goes in there and maybe gets caught by the
Yeah.
things, and then close the doors behind us. Okay. You?
me?
You. What do you want to do?
Well, you guys are sneaking over to the well right now?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we should go in like a big group traveling all at once if we're trying to sneak around and not make a lot of noise. So I'm just gonna let those two do their thing first. And then if they make it, then we can send in like another two.
Yeah, how much time in between each? Because it's munching on that fish, right? How quickly did he eat that? We gotta time this right.
He ate it fast.
Yeah.
And when Finland originally stepped into the room, there were no fish, and it still just came up and walked around him and then didn't do anything.
So we just go in single file.
Well, I also just walked
Yeah.
in instead of
Yeah.
sneaking.
But I am gonna hold back with Finland and just kind of wait, maybe 2 at a time or whatever. That way we can have a chance to attack from behind.
So that's what we're doing. We're gonna go single file, one at a time, towards the well to clear it
That
out.
being said, are we all ready for attack with our weapons? If so,
Yeah.
as we're doing that, that's what
When
I'm
we go
gonna say.
into combat, we are royally fucked.
That's
As a DM thinking about if I was a player in this dungeon, I'd probably have my weapon out the whole fucking dungeon.
Pretty much.
Like,
I don't
Zari's
like
holding
my
her spear.
weapon.
I would probably never put it away because
well. I just want to note that because I don't know
We're all ready for the attack when it happens.
exactly.
All right. That's what we're doing. Single file towards the well.
Okay. Who was second?
Finland,
Zari,
were you
were
second?
going?
I'll
I
whichever
think
order.
Finland said he was gonna stay, 'cause I thought, sorry, you said you were gonna
Do you
go.
want me to do a stealth check? No.
I'll go.
Okay.
Is there any reaction so far?
So it ran towards the fish. It's looking at the fish. You could just say your stealth. You don't need to do a check. It's not reacting to any of those.
Okay.
I just look back and like, it's not reacting so far.
Okay.
I guess we just keep
Okay,
going.
well, Mary.
Kind of just square by square, I think.
No, no, just go ahead and. He's going to the well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just fucking going straight on, head on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't fucking following that shit until I can see that it's safe. Zari's right behind?
Yeah.
Where
Is
else
anyone
was
else
going?
behind?
We were saying we were going to let them go in groups of 2, so that, and then start following. So, what is the next group of 2?
I'm getting the fuck off this pressure.
Dorian, Orphe, do you
Yeah.
want to go next?
Yeah.
Or
Fuck
Yeah.
no, I don't want to go next.
Finland, do you want to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
After the bullshit that just happened to me.
Sneaky.
And who
Okay.
else?
Me.
Sure.
The panther gets up, turns around, looks down the hallway, and then just kind of starts grooming himself.
Okay.
I'll step up to the doors, but
Obviously, Merrimack wants to check out the well, just see what he sees.
In front of you, as you come up on this well, you see that there's a light, a glow coming from it, and it looks like the liquid inside the well itself is glowing. It's a pretty bright light.
Does it feel like... Huh. So the liquid itself is glowing.
The liquid itself is glowing, yeah. Not the well, the liquid.
No, I get that. Huh.
Alright. Are we going to continue passing up? Joranth, Orphe, are you coming into the room?
I will take the rear.
Okay. I'll go after Joranth. And then Orphe will be behind me.
Why don't we just all go up to the well?
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll-
single file at this point. We're just seeing if
We'll just go.
the panther would react, and it hasn't. So just get us all up in there. Yeah.
So
Who-
it's a... Merrimack kind of like notices that the panther's really just kind of ignoring them, so he just kind of looks back at everyone. He's like, yeah, this well's got like glowing liquid in it. Should we check it out, see what it does? Or...
What if we touch the liquid and suddenly the panther can see us?
Ooh. I have my empty bottle. I think I'm gonna. Should we fill my empty bottle with the liquid?
Do you want to do
Sure.
that or do some kind of investigation check?
Well,
Can I like tie something around the bottle so you can dip it without touching it?
yeah. We got rope, right?
We have a mage hand.
Oh yeah, I got
Mage
mage hand.
hand.
I'll use mage hand. Take the bottle, fill it up, and set it next to the well.
Are we all making a circle around the wall right now?
That is what I want to do.
Do you want to go
I
next to the
will
well?
let him.
Oh, I'm
do it.
gonna do
You
I don't want
do?
to touch the water yet.
You want to go
That's the
here?
other one. Yeah.
I'll just put you here.
Anyone else want to try anything
I
concerning the well?
No.
Well, let's see what happens first from this bottle.
Yeah, that's exactly
He
what I'm
wants
waiting
to-
for too.
Exactly.
Use mage hand to put the bottle, fill it up, right?
Yeah.
Sneak up and around to this corner right here.
What is that? Religion, nature.
Were you
I'm gonna
going
watch
any
him do it.
closer to the well, Vervius?
Yeah, I'll get closer to the well.
Like
I don't know.
one of the
Sure,
squares next
up
to
there
it?
is fine. I'll let everybody else be the first ones to get attacked.
Are you staying back? Joranth, you staying back?
I'll stay there for now.
Okay.
I'll put the bottle next to me, and I will use. Can I use my nature to investigate it? Or I don't really have medicine.
Is it magical?
Well, I mean,
Okay,
what's
test.
happening first? Because I've been reading, so.
So I'm either. I guess I'm going to investigate it with.
Well, you said you were going to mage hand it first. So
Yeah, I'm going to look at the bottle that I have, and look at the liquid inside the bottle. And try
So
to
you're dipping the bottle into the liquid. That's where we're starting
Yeah.
here. Because I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
With my mage hand,
Yeah.
I'm going to dip it out.
All right. So you scoop up this liquid. It's glowing a dim light.
Okay. I'm going to investigate this bottle.
Roll investigate.
I found my bottle. I rolled a 4. So 7.
Yeah, you don't know what you're looking at.
Found a bottle, guys.
Is there something on the back wall?
Yeah, are you good? Check that. Yeah, so I did explain that. Beyond the well, mounted on the wall, is a blackened mirror with a richly ornamented frame. Directly above the well is a 25-foot high ceiling. A 5-foot wide opening can be discerned in the red light of the room.
Okay, so it's a mirror. I didn't catch that part.
Yeah. But it's a blackened mirror. What if we added the liquid to the mirror?
I was thinking of something like that. Except mine was more aggressive. Like, what if you just threw the bottle at the mirror?
Pour the liquid over the mirror using my mage hand.
I'm wondering what. I feel like this has some relation to that panther.
Throw it at the panther.
Will it fix? Well, okay.
Well, that's what we'll find out. If it fixes the panther, then we'll know that it's
Then we get to
something
kill the
wrong.
panther. Okay.
He's all good. He's like, gosh, guys, thanks. You don't know how long.
But I only
I've
have
been
one
waiting
empty
for
bottle. Then I
somebody
don't
to
have
do
an empty bottle. I get more empty
Well, you
bottles.
got mage hand, so you can just pour it.
You can cast mend on it.
Okay, so
Walk
well,
over
it only
and
goes
pour it
30
on the
feet,
panther.
so I'd have to get much closer.
Wait, you're gonna pour it in the panther?
I want to pour it on the mirror, but people think we should give it to the panther. So,
But if you fix them, they can see us, right? Do we
What?
want that?
will it fix it? We don't know what it does.
We don't.
Do you want to
Maybe
drink
it'll
it?
Kill it.
No.
I'll drink it.
Are you nuts?
I feel like this is what is it? The Willy Wonka thing where you have to drink it and float up to the
That'd
top.
be great. That would be great.
Or
Maybe it is something
Alice
so
in
simple and we
Wonderland
just think
kind
it's
of
poison.
thing.
Yeah, we gotta burp it out.
But we're just so close to dead that we don't want to.
Right? That's the problem. Close to death and we're just dying from gas. So it's
Okay,
I mean, I have healer kits still.
then
I'll try
let's-
drinking it.
Why do you?
Well,
But you're
no,
the one that needs to
you
use
would
the kit.
you would be next to. Okay,
You guys can get a healer kit out of my inventory bag.
well, you just come over here, stand next to me, and then I'll drink it because I'm already mostly dead anyway.
What the?
Okay. Let's do it.
I still think we need to pour it on the mirror, but
The evil guy's sacrificing himself?
Drink it.
hold on.
Drink it.
To be fair, he's kind of selfish, so if it does help him.
Yeah, I mean he might consider it.
Well, Zari's gonna watch this. Is everyone else just watching?
Well, also at the same
I mean,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
all right, I guess
You're definitely doing something interesting here.
he's gonna drink it, and we're all gonna watch.
You know what? Honestly, I want to pour it on the mirror.
Then pour it on the
I'm
mirror.
gonna pour it on the
You can
mirror.
do
I'm
it.
gonna pour it on the mirror. I'm
Okay.
gonna pour the liquid on the mirror.
All right. As you pour the liquid on this darkened mirror, you don't see anything reflective from the mirror. It just looks like a void. Down the mirror runs this liquidy, oily-like substance, and it just dims and fades. There's nothing happens with the mirror. The light goes away from the liquid.
All right. I'll use my mage hand. Get another bottle.
Are you dumping on the mirror?
Do we want to give it to the? I don't want to give it to the cat because if it helps, then I don't. I wouldn't. I think that's a bad idea. So, all right, down the hatch it goes.
You drink it, you realize this is indeed oil.
Oh.
I need a Constitution saving throw of 15.
You just
Is
drank
it poisonous oil?
Well, just oil's not good for you.
Maybe he's gonna
Oh.
puke it up.
You get the shits.
Oh, I'm thinking like cooking oil. I'm guessing it is not cooking oil.
Even if you just drank cooking oil, that'd be bad too. Yeah.
It would just make you poop.
With that being said, was it really
17.
hot?
17. Alright,
It's not right now.
your stomach isn't feeling very good, but you're fine for the most part.
Guys, it's just oil. Let's give it to the cat.
Well, the cat.
Wait, did it do anything to the cat?
Wait, so it's glowing oil.
Yeah, so
It
what's
is glowing.
You smear the oil on you.
Wait, looks
Pour
like
it on the hot coals.
Yeah, it only glows for a little bit.
Those were hot coals underneath the statue.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, there's a thought.
Throw. What if you throw a fish in the coals?
Points of interest
Ooh.
in this room are
Let's-
the hole above the well, the mirror, the cat,
Can I look?
and the statue down there with the coals.
What if we took? Do we have? I'm sure we gotta have junk. I don't want to throw my bottle, but if we had rags or wood or something that we could soak in the oil and throw that into the pile of coals.
I want to look at the whole.
Molotov?
Yeah, Molotov. Well, it only becomes a Molotov because it reaches the fire source. But
I have a scroll. It's soaked in oil.
It won't be very good for like throwing though.
Miramax like, oh
You
my
know,
god, is
I have caltrops.
I got a blanket.
a blanket? Okay, can we?
I have oil.
I mean, Miramax like, well,
I
guess.
I got a robe. I have a robe. Apparently,
I have a
think I'm wearing it.
toolbox.
I do have a
Hopefully, we don't go
toolbox as
anyplace
well.
cold.
I have a torch,
Me too.
but
Ration,
unlit, of course.
crowbar, caltrop,
I don't have much actually.
traveler's clothes.
Yeah, you're probably wearing those.
Yeah,
Do we want to? By the way, the hole in the ceiling.
carpenter's tools.
Wow.
It's really
Look
hot
at
high
that.
up though. That's the problem.
Can I look at that hole in the ceiling? I'm gonna look at that hole in the ceiling.
You'd have to
Okay,
get over
that's
there.
better.
Okay.
You see a hole.
So I don't know what else I'd do.
Well, we know it's there, but how do we get
We
up
do
there?
have rope.
Like I feel like well.
Wait.
Yeah, but we throw it up there then.
How high did you say the ceiling was? 20 feet?
Wait a minute.
25.
Wait, is there a point up there that I could like, or does it just like end up there?
No, you can see that the hole does go somewhere.
No, but like, would I have something that like my magic rope could tie to?
You still have a magic rope.
I don't know.
Because like, I can tell it to tie itself to a point, so it could just go up there. But if it's just like a hole, there's nothing for it to tie itself to.
You're an
Actually,
archer.
How
Can't
long
you
is
just
this
shoot?
rope?
Tie a rope to your arrow.
I'm just curious.
60 feet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 60 feet. Let me check. It's a 60-foot rope. I can tell it to knot itself, and that'll make it 50 feet, but I get advantage on ability checks to climb it. So it should be able to reach up there, but it's a stone hole, so I can't just shoot an arrow up there and stick it into the thing.
I have a crowbar.
Well, they do it in the movies.
You try.
I can try. Will I get that arrow back? If
If
it
you-
like just falls back down?
If you, well, I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll see.
Unless it falls into the well
I'll catch it.
or hits the ground and the panther comes a running.
So what are you doing?
Do I have a spell that can have something up there?
If only it was a level 9. I can move along the vertical surfaces without. Wait, no. I said to climb on something. How the fuck do we get up there?
Okay. What if we poured the oil on the ground, threw a fish into the middle of the oil, and then used a torch to light it?
Miramax
while-
literally says, I've got a blanket, we can use that.
Okay. Well, I just want to light the panther on
And
fire.
set the fucking panther
We're gonna try to
on
get the
fire?
panther
God damn.
to go into the oil. That's why I'm throwing the fish into the oil.
How will that?
But so far, the panther
When the
hasn't
panther-
really bothered us.
I feel like I don't trust the panther. I want to see what's in the statue. Okay, it's fine.
I think we're overthinking it a bit.
I mean,
probably.
we definitely have some ideas for that. If we,
Well, what are you guys doing?
I just want to sit here and die.
yeah, me too. What the hell?
If you close the door, you know.
Has the place thinned out any now that we have a hole at the ceiling above us?
The next adventures you guys make, you'll find the bodies of the other ones in this room.
It'll be even ancienter ruins.
Well,
You guys will get here with your new characters and be like, what is up with these fresh bodies?
Pour oil on the mirror. What if we
There
try
is poison
touching the
gas in
mirror?
this room?
Yeah.
Touch the mirror.
yeah.
Don't touch it.
Let's just go.
I kind of want to try
Yeah.
Kind of want to try what?
touching the mirror.
What?
I think
How's that so like? You guys were going to light a cat on fire.
I,
You're like, don't
I,
touch the mirror.
No,
No,
Wasn't my
I
idea.
never said she shouldn't touch the mirror. Everybody
I
told me
thought we
I
were
shouldn't
going
light
up
the
to
cat
that
on fire because
hole.
the cat's not doing anything.
You can light the cat on fire if you want to light the cat on fire.
You all can pick what you want to do, relate to him.
well, we're all just standing around. And I can't think of anything. So, right.
I'm sorry.
I think Tony do it because I don't think anyone else objects because we're all just like
Yeah, touch the mirror.
I can't think of anything else to do, so I'm gonna just kind of wander on over and put my finger on the mirror.
just the tip.
Just the tip.
Alright, give me 1 second. Like a couple seconds.
It's doing
A
stuff.
lot of seconds.
It's doing stuff.
Oh. Everybody, roll initiative.
no.
Kira, did you eat? Yeah.
Hey, can you get the cat too,
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
I love you.
Where was I?
I don't know. Where were you?
Right there.
Anyone else doing anything while she's touching this mirror?
No.
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 Not at the moment. No, not
The
me.
mirror is cold. You see no reflection. Nothing happens.
What if we light the mirror on fire?
What the? Are we trying to get out of here? I mean, the idea of the rope going up there sounds pretty good to
Wait.
me. I mean, so
Are
far.
we, well, it's just a matter of how we get the rope to tie itself up there.
My problem is if you shoot an arrow and it gets stuck up there, and then you tie the rope to the arrow, it's not going to hold anybody's body weight.
No,
It's an
that's
arrow.
why I was.
Hold on. It
I
says,
think we probably need to check the other side of the room.
Yeah,
I know.
probably.
could I
That's what I was
tell-
thinking. I'm like, we gotta go over there, but the fucking cat. So
Could I
But the
tell-
cat's ignoring us, so
for the moment,
Funny, I thought I had.
like Merrimack's not exactly that
I
quiet.
do have-
That's why I was like, we're gonna walk stealthy. He's like, you don't have to worry about it. So
Can I tell the rope to like go up and just let it carry me up?
fucking Mary Poppins and shit.
that's not how those ropes work.
It's not an umbrella.
The 60-foot length of rope can hold up to 3,000 pounds.
3,000 pounds? Bro, that could fucking lift all of us up.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
if that'll count when it's floating.
Merrimack is
though,
going
or if
to
that's
walk
only
to
when
the
it's
other
fastened
side
to
of the
stuff.
Oh.
Is anyone else doing anything else?
That, I mean, I
Okay,
did my
I
idea.
can't
Is
think
there
of
a real
anything either.
reason to walk to the other side of the room?
Okay.
What if we like
Huh?
take like a bit of cloth, dunk it in the oil, light it on fire, attach it to an arrow, and shoot it at the coals?
I think that's
Well, you don't have to light it on
what he's
fire. You can
doing.
just shoot it at the coals.
Alright, shoot it at the coals.
Okay. We're going to attach a cloth to an arrow and shoot the arrow at the coals.
So you're gonna do that. You're gonna head towards the other side.
Yeah.
I think Zari's gonna do that too because Zari can't do shit right now.
Rubius is going to watch.
I'm watching as well.
Watching,
I guess I'm watching as well.
watching. So me and Merrimack are heading that way, and they're gonna shoot an arrow with a cloth with the oil on it at the coals.
Am I further enough away from that thing?
Alright, who's shooting the cloth?
I'm shooting the arrow.
Finland.
The ranger.
Okay.
The one with the bow.
The long bow. It's
Alright.
really long.
You
It's
lob
not an
that.
obvious answer. I have a crossbow
You
too.
lob that shot out. Hits the coals. Sparks up a little bit of flame. Nothing happens. I will say you guys have the answer and you've come up with it. Just didn't do the right thing.
The cat in the well.
Maybe we need more oil.
Drink more oil. Maybe
Drink
touching
all the oil.
maybe touching the
Then
mirror.
rub yourself in the
Or
mirror.
maybe it's lighting the mirror on fire.
Who's the
'Cause it's
strongest
cold.
person? Zari's the biggest person.
I hate saying
What if
that
you
because
go,
you guys are overthinking the wrong
grab the panther by
Hold
the
on.
scruff and soak him in oil and then chuck him into the
Okay,
coals?
what's every idea
I
we
have
got while we're in
an
here?
idea. Take cloth. We soak me with cloths. I hope that wasn't the last one.
No,
Yeah.
Merrimack has his blanket. He can make as much cloth as we need right now because it's
Unlimited?
Well, no, but I mean, relatively like you
It's a
know.
halfling's blanket though. How
Dip
big
it-
is that actually?
No, 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 no. He got a regular sized person because that's all they sell it in.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you know,
No,
like
It's not shot in the
most
kids
humanoids
section.
are you know of a certain size. So he had to get like a regular sized person.
They don't have big.
No,
No, everybody
Did you
has
see-
adventuring kits, and yours is just a normal sized adventuring kit.
Oh my
Before I
god.
say my
Haven't you seen
idea.
these videos where
Why
you
is nothing
like, put the
fit?
chocolate in the
Can you
way
describe
so
the
that
mirror
it
again?
stays the
I'm
same
curious.
size, like infinite chocolate.
Yeah.
we put the blanket like that.
Oh my god.
Is a blackened mirror with a richly ornamented frame.
What if we
Well,
light
like
that
the
on
actual
fire?
mirror part itself, you said it was like dim or like just
It's
dark.
just a void.
A void.
A blackened void mirror.
And when she touched it, nothing happened.
Yep.
But it still was solid.
It felt
Yes, it's
cold.
still a mirror.
That's it.
I think we might want to light the mirror on fire.
Well, I was just gonna use a rag and like wipe the mirror in oil
Ooh, you could try that.
first. And if you lit it on fire, it'll at least be covered.
Well,
I
I
don't
guess if
know.
we lit it on
I'm
fire,
fucking
we'd probably have to go
spitballing
in the
right now.
You gotta hurry though because
Yeah.
the oil's gonna just like.
Never did say the oil was flammable though. Because they're coming on that conclusion.
Maybe it just needs to be cleaned with
Alright, do it.
oil.
What do you mean? Can you light vegetable oil on fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
What happens?
What? Can you?
Yes. How do you think fucking kitchen fires happen? It most likely caused by oil.
Grease!
What the fuck do you think grease comes from?
It's animal fats and other things. It's not just
No.
vegetable oil.
It's also vegetable oil. And canola oil, soybean oil, fucking peanut
It's
oil,
the,
and all
the ignition
oil.
temperature
So-
is different. That's what the difference between
That's
all
why
of them
people
are.
have set places on fire when they've been frying stuff.
in
That
vegetable
does
oil.
happen.
Usually other things are happening though
I've fried stuff.
that account for it.
It's
Dude,
the ignition point is the
I've got a
difference.
nice metal dice
Oh,
right
can we
here.
get back to the
Toss it.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one struggling with this room, guys.
Shut up.
Because you have the fucking answer right in front of you.
On that mirror, did you say there were gems on it?
No, I said ornament.
It's
Ornament.
ornate.
Oh, okay.
Let's just
It
let
doesn't filigree
Zari
in design.
What,
wipe
what,
the mirror.
what happens with what Bob said?
I was well. You were gonna head that way, and I was gonna follow you, but I like Dar's like maybe wait, and he goes back, grabs a rag full of oil, just wipes it,
Does this make squeak?
Alright.
noises?
sees what happens. If nothing happens,
Okay.
fuck it.
This like squeak.
The oil lights up the mirror, and then the light goes away.
Can we pick up the mirror and just dunk it in the well?
I feel like
Is there
Or, like
anything
the whole mirror lights
on
up?
the other side of that mirror? Can you walk around the mirror, in other words?
No, it's on the
goes
wall.
away.
Okay.
You said the mirror lit up?
The oil lit up.
Oh.
So technically, yes,
When you
the mirror
wipe
would
it
light
all
up
over
because
yourself?
of oil, but no, the mirror did not light
Okay,
up.
what if we light it on fire?
Well, the oil went. Well, it's still on it, I guess,
Just
right?
keep in mind with this fire thing you guys keep bringing up, the gas makes it really hard to light any fires. So even if your axe can light on fire, that does not mean you can light an object on fire. It's really hard in this dungeon.
How about just shooting a fucking firebolt right into the well? Just like the whole fucking source.
No,
and then,
what does
and
that
then a
do?
fucking fire cylinder goes up the hole and something happens.
Something.
Can we?
So-
Okay. Can I am going to dip my hand in the oil, and then try to press my hand into the mirror. So it's that's what I'd like to do.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm just gonna
Nope.
watch
I'm gonna
it.
say
We're gonna watch
him do
I'll
this.
watch
Okay,
that too.
We'll try that. I feel like the oil in the. I don't know.
Just it's soaked. It's gonna
MacGuffin.
react to.
No.
Yeah, I know. Push it on.
He's doing that.
Nothing happens.
All right, fine.
Maybe it's
Let's
'cause
break
it was
this
your
fucking
fake
mirror.
neck.
Void.
bigger. We don't have any bigger, like, than
Containers,
just a
no.
bottle, do we?
No.
So Miramac in this entire time has been walking towards the other side of the room.
Oh shit! Where are you? Right here, right now?
I don't know. He just wants to see what's over there. Because
Miramac's
we
been
apparently
walking
can't
out.
figure this shit out because we're all idiots. So
Well, one of us here isn't a wizard. He should know all the.
Apparently,
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know everything.
yeah,
I drank oil. He was glowing oil.
I poked a mirror.
Is your belly glowing?
Well, walking towards the other side, you just see the panther chilling, not doing anything. Keep it alert because it feels like something's in there with it, but it's not like ready to attack or anything. I don't know how far you are, so
I guess he's just gonna keep.
like I said, he's just going to keep walking over that way. I don't know like what kind of time sequence we want to go with there.
Well, wondering if you could do this
Was-
while we were
what's-
doing this from the mirror.
He wants to take a little bit of a closer
I think
look
that's
at
what I was
the
supposed to
statue and just kind of get an idea of what the statue looks like.
yeah, you could
Yeah.
walk right up to the statue and check it out.
Okay, we'll just what a perception investigation.
I explained it.
Yeah,
So,
it kind of is like an
investigation.
ogre, had a big open mouth.
Gaping mouth that could
Yeah,
fit a
so
horse.
let's see, because like.
Could put the panther in the mouth.
The statue is an ogre-like figure outfitted in flayed skins and adorned with skulls, with a gaping mouth wide enough to swallow a horse whole. It is seated atop a huge basin of red-hot coals, more than 10 feet in diameter.
Okay. And that's it.
Just like normal perception.
Okay.
Wait, are you literally here, like right next to the panther?
Yeah, basically.
All right.
Does the scroll down or that way? Is that? Oh, it's just a wall. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a wall.
Yeah, you could do like an investigation check or something.
Okay.
Let's move the statue over there and climb it. Easy.
No. I rolled a 2, and I don't have investigation, so just no.
Maybe you should try to-
There won't be anything wrong. It just won't see shit.
Yeah, you just have the knowledge you had. While you're sitting there gazing at the statue, the panther gets up and walks down the hallway.
Okay.
I think Arubius is going to grab his bottle, fill it with oil, and walk to the statue.
Pour it in the mouth.
Okay.
Maybe the
Everything
one-
I'm saying is spitballing.
Maybe the ogre's
Rubius
thirsty.
brings a bottle of oil to the statue.
What's the cat?
And then I'm going to investigate the statue. I don't know. I feel like
Without my guidance.
just investigate the statue to see if there's something. I kind of like to put the oil. If there's like a receptacle for some sort of receptacle of some sort.
Just pour it on the cat.
Your passive investigation sees that there are a number of weapons around the base of the statue.
What kind of weapons?
I don't know. Roll for it this time.
Okay.
A gun.
One whole gun.
Sweet.
It gives health upon shooting yourself.
Oh, let's
Their
try
man's
it
just
out.
like, I can't see shit in here.
That one.
It's a Persona 3 gun.
Dude. At some point, you have to roll good, right? Probability states.
You would think that, wouldn't you? Because
he's
you've
gonna
been
roll-
sitting at this
See, you
table
know what
for
your
I rolled a
while
one.
already.
You know what your
You've
problem
been
is?
rolling
Is you
like
have a
crap since
dedicated
the day you
set of
showed
dice
up.
for your character.
Oh, it's just gonna roll good when it's something
So
bad.
what I do is I buy dice for each character,
I'm gonna stop.
If we
specifically for that character.
invert all
For
the
this,
rules in
yeah,
this
for
game,
this.
maybe then he'll start. That would be considered good.
You want like the Vecna eye?
Hey, can Merrimack just like pray to his god and ask God what the fuck we're supposed to do?
God, what was
You can do whatever you want, man.
Channel divinity. What the fuck should we do?
Do you have that ability?
Well, you
Yeah,
can
that's
channel
exactly what
divinity.
it's
He only gets divine sense.
That's exactly what the ability's called.
This is the part where you go online, you Google it to get past this part in a video game. You're like, I don't know.
I need a walkthrough.
kind of.
Yeah, role play that, and I'll see what I can do with.
Aren't
what
you like a divination?
Oh,
wizard?
okay.
Which
Give me a
divination
moment.
spells
Give me a
to,
moment here.
tell us
Yeah,
what
but
to
you
do?
guys should hold hands and do it together.
No.
Hold his hand of Vecna.
He's literally not.
Hold his
He
Happy.
wouldn't
hand.
touch me.
He's not happy with the Rivius at the moment. If you don't remember.
Grab his hand with your Vecna hand.
All right, let him do
I
what
don't
he's
wanna
doing.
touch
I'm more
him.
interested in this.
They don't want each other's goodies.
Merrimack is just kind of sitting there, and he's watching everyone just like throwing shit, shooting shit, trying to burn shit, and he starts playing with the bone bracelet that he has on his left arm. Starts kind of thinking about his friend, thinks about his god, and he just like kill him for. I don't normally ask for things like this. God, I didn't even really ask, for your favor when everyone got killed, but we're stuck. I don't know what to do. No one else seems to know what to do. There's just no balance here. I'm lost. I need some help. I don't know if there's anything that you can do for us. Just some kind of sign. Anything.
At that very moment, a pebble at the bottom of your shoe, near the tip, falls over the ledge into the lava and sinks into the light.
It was lava?
It's lava.
Well, the coals. And sinks into the light of the coals. That's your sign.
Dive into the coals.
Fuck no.
God damn it, Drex!
Stick a 10-foot pole in there. Or 9-foot pole.
Dive into
Sorry.
the oil.
So a pebble, the tip of your foot, falls over the ledge that you did not interact with, into the light.
It's telling you to give up.
Kill yourself.
Go towards the light.
Come be with your god.
Let me kill a Brimbor.
That, I think it's a pretty good hint.
They used to try like sticking something in there first. Pour oil in it.
A 10
Well,
foot
you already
pole.
shot the fucking oily rag
Light
at
the
it.
fire on fire for double fire.
That was the solution all along.
I think Jared went to the kitchen to Google.
Whoa, caught, man.
No, I did not.
As he's typing.
Hey guys, we just gotta go into the light.
Finland,
What do
who
you
definitely
mean
heard
go
that from
into the
across
light?
the whole room, was like,
Yeah, did we hear that?
Did we hear that?
I'm all the way there, yeah.
We're literally on the
What?
opposite end. Did you say something?
oh,
Oh wow.
Did you find something?
Kill him for it. Give me a sign.
And that
Yeah.
was?
Who's that?
My God.
sounds like a nice guy.
What was the sign?
Okay.
And you said the pebble goes into the coals itself, right?
Yeah. The sign is it falling into the light.
Okay. He's like, okay. We gotta go into the well.
You mean the
Sorry.
hot burnt? Oh
No, the well.
It's not hot. It's only hot because you want to light it on fire.
Well, it will be hot.
It's not
I'm
flammable. I think
thinking-
you hinted that it's
but
not
I'm
flammable.
being fucking Drax right now. I'm thinking very literally going into the coals.
Zari's gonna crawl into the well. That's what she's gonna do. Anyone else?
I'll watch.
Why not? I mean, what?
Actually, I believe in Zari.
What is it?
To the
Nah.
well.
You're just jumping right into
You
the
believe in
well.
me? Well, he got the idea.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch you first
You're
and
gonna
see what
watch me
happens.
first.
Can I-
Everyone will watch and see what happens, and
Can
then
I,
follow.
like,
and
perceive into the well, see if there's like, if it's like a tunnel in there that'll go somewhere, or if it's just A hole.
There's nothing more you can discern from looking into that well.
I'm gonna go.
Matter of fact, the panther kind of like props itself up, looks over, goes back down, kind of just walks around, then sits right here. You're gonna go.
Hold my breath. And I'm just gonna jump right in.
All right, you're in the well, and you start to drown. However, while you're drowning, you hear an indistinguishable voice call from above you.
I put my head above the, not water line, oil line? I don't know.
The oil is thick around you. You're still suffering and having a hard time breathing.
Oh fuck! Can we see her? Like, is she struggling or something?
I guess I completely read that wrong.
Or I just
I'm
interpreted it wrong.
like I'm
Yeah.
watching. I'm watching Zari because I wanted to see what happens. Can I see that she's like dying?
Yeah, like you're kind of struggling because of the thickness of this oil.
Wait, can we reach her or should
Yeah,
we go?
like how far down did she go? If I reached my hand in, can I
She's
grab
at the
her
top of the oil.
hand? Okay.
Okay, so
When you jumped in, you fell down into the oil and you kind of came back up, but it's like thick, so it's like not a pleasant going. And you're also bright as shit too.
I'm gonna run over and
So we
try.
can still
to-
pull her
well, I'm holding onto the sides.
and been waiting for this moment for like 30 minutes. The well gets even brighter.
Wow.
So it's brighter because I'm in there.
Well,
And something called out from a voice that actually languages do you know?
Probably not what's needed. That's usually what happens in my situation.
I only focus on you because I think you might.
Wait.
Does only you hear it?
Proficiencies and training.
No, everybody hears it.
Common, giant, and orc.
Bingo, giant.
I speak giant.
What? Why are you always involved in everything?
I do that.
All right, anyone else speak giant around here?
No.
no.
Okay. And you don't have your spell going, so you don't.
No, I don't.
Shut up. As you're drowning, who has come in for what purpose?
What was it?
I,
It echoes through the hole above you.
Whoa.
I want to get at. Well, can I talk?
Can we pull?
You can try talking. Imagine being in a bathtub for or pool full of oil. It's not gonna feel good. You're probably not gonna die. You just got oil all over the place.
I mean, I'm
Can we
hanging on to
pull
the edge,
Zarya?
so.
Yeah, but I was gonna reach in and like try to pull her out.
I know. This is where we need to everybody do their actions.
Well, that is my action. I'm just
You can
waiting
try and
for
pull me
the
out.
moment
I was-
to do it.
Gonna be hanging on to the edge, so there's that. That's what I'm doing right now.
But I mean,
Anyone else?
I assume that
And
I.
Merrimack's going to be making his way back to the well.
to get
because
you
it's-
out.
Someone just crawled into it.
Well, I
He
was-
literally was the one that told Zari or everyone to go to the well.
Alright,
I
so
was
they're
originally
gonna-
gonna walk over and try to pull her out.
So who is
Um,
coming for what purpose?
When you did light up the well, the panther did kind of perk up and was like looking around the room like, what the hell is that?
So I can see the light, just can't see us.
Did Finland hear the voice?
Everybody heard the voice. Yeah, you heard exactly what it said.
I'm so smart.
What did it say again?
Who is coming for what purpose?
This makes sense
Who's
because
coming
you're
for
in the
what?
well.
Yeah. Who's coming in for what purpose? Oh. Okay, well, I want to try and speak, but I
Can
feel
we-
like I have to deal with my situation first.
Can we help Zarya get out?
That's
and
what
you're kind of close. I mean, you guys tossed the person in the well, but
Tossed?
You jumped.
Yeah, you straight up just jumped in there. Like when Merrimack said that, it's like Merrimack's like, oh shit.
Surprisingly, you guys didn't do the one most common thing everybody does when they come up on a
What?
well.
Fucking send the goddamn cat into the well?
No, stop with the fucking cat.
I volunteer myself.
Throw anything in the well. Not a single person chucked a pebble or anything. That was-
Oh, so we're just supposed to put something in the well.
I did throw something in the well.
Let's get her out. I
You're
reach
more
in.
than a something.
I
You're someone.
could probably use some help pulling
Oh,
a
I
I
helped.
said
giant out of
I was
a
going
bin of
to
oil.
help.
I cast guidance.
Well, this is where if he like speaking to everyone.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
I
calling you
said
guys.
that like.
Well, yes, this is
3-4
what
times.
Then you go to him. He tells what everybody's doing. That's how this all works.
She's helping. I'm trying to get out. You're helping.
I can
Yes.
guidance.
You're
Casting
doing
guidance.
Yes.
Because I
We'll
assume
just
he's
have that
about
as
to
the
make
default.
me do a strength check.
We're just walking back.
They're just
Merrimack and
chilling.
Rivius we're with a little bit of a fast walk. Like, is everything
So
okay?
more than a mosey.
Yeah, more than a mosey.
Okay.
Not quite a
Right.
jog or a run.
Not enough to get out of breath.
Oh,
but,
It just,
quick,
Merrimack
quick
didn't think you were actually in danger, so he wasn't really rushing.
Now,
This is one of
since
the
you guys all
best
agree that he's
here.
flammable,
Throw him into the well.
throw him in the coals. You guys solve all your problems.
Her.
Her, whatever. It'll be him at the end of the day.
Why are her boobs gonna burn off?
Probably.
All right.
Not those.
So everybody's just trying to help you get out.
The ones that are close. Yeah.
Oh shit. No strength check. There's enough of you. I'm sure you gotta help get yourself out too. You're just oiled up
What
now.
is she gonna do to try to get herself
Hell
out?
yeah, I'm oiled
You're
up.
Hong Kong.
Greased up deaf guy.
She's
You're like-
glowing. She's
And then
glowing.
you're-
Like,
too.
do you have? What do you have? Like, what's your clothing? You got like something we
clothes.
can like, like
Just
grab like
cloth.
the straps
Well,
of your shirt,
Cloth
or
given to me by
Silk.
Vecna.
belts, anything.
Silk robes, right?
Silk robes given to me by,
robes.
by
Okay, so
Vecna.
that's not gonna work. Because I'm trying to
silk's
think
strong.
of like, we grab our hands and they just like, it's oil.
No,
Like
I mean,
Well, if you're
I'll allow
oiled
you guys
too,
to
it
some
balances
pool.
out.
Merrimack's
All right,
like,
we pull her out.
did everyone hear that voice? I just want to make sure.
Everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merrimack's just like, does anyone know what that said?
It's asking.
No.
Yes.
Well, it was who is come and for what purpose?
Who
Yeah.
has
Something
come
along
for
those
what
lines.
purpose?
Yeah, exactly that.
Alright, yeah, it's asking who's here and why we're here.
We're here and we want to get out of here.
Honestly, we came with a scholar, and now we're trying to get out because we got trapped because of it.
So, can someone respond back to them? And
Well, let's get.
I feel
Zari
like
out
it's
first.
either us two, and I feel like I'm still struggling.
Well, we should get
the
Zari
oil.
out of the oil before.
well, I
we,
think they got Zari.
I'm out, but like, well,
He straight up
I'm
said that
covered in
like
oil.
Zari was out.
We're like, Zari, did you hear that?
dead.
The cat gets up and like looks at the puddle of oil pooling around your feet, and kind of like,
Wait, can it just not see us?
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's been saying for the cat is like for some reason it can't
Who
perceive
has
us.
come and for what purpose? A party of adventurers has come. I said it's a giant, and we want to get out of here. And gianties, whatever that is.
Giant.
shoot an arrow up tied to a rope, and I'll pull you up.
So
I whip out my fancy 60-foot rope. I
It was
tie it to
that
an
the whole
arrow.
Dude, I'm not fucking kidding you. It's here, and you came up with the idea. I'm like, just do it. Just do it, you
Well,
son of a bitch.
I came with it. I'm like,
You're
shoot an
such a
arrow up
fucking
there.
wild card.
He was
Just
talking.
random
say,
shit
why
all the
didn't
time.
we
The
just do
one
that?
random
Everyone's
shit
doing
that would
everything
work.
He was talking about the rope that float up there. I said, shoot an arrow up there. You're like, and then you were like, well, we can't pull ourselves up.
because he was like, if I shoot the arrow into like the wall
Oh, my
there,
rope can
then
pull
we could.
3,000 pounds.
And I was
And I
like,
was like-
it works in movies. I even said that. I'm like,
Alright. I shoot an arrow up, tied to my rope.
don't hit whoever's saying that shit. Like, oh, God.
kinda
You
one
see
of the things
the
that
arrow
I
go
like
up
about
and into the
3.5.
hole and disappear, and then
Knowledge checks.
it tightens up as if something maybe have grabbed it.
If someone had touched me,
Huh. Alright. Anyone else want to go, or should I just go up? Me and Zari should go up.
I feel like might be difficult.
Okay,
but I can
wait.
do it.
I
'Cause the
tell,
oil.
I tell the rope to knot so that it makes it easier for Zari to climb. So.
Well, there you go. No,
I thought they were gonna pull us up.
But I feel like
No, no,
if
but
I
Well, I
if
mean,
it's
it can still knot up, so we can climb up and then get pulled up.
Well, if it's like knotted, it'll just be easier to grip onto it.
I feel like I'm
Okay.
oiled up, so I would start slipping.
And then,
So you have like those space knots, so you can just.
yeah, and I
Let's
can
do
tell it to
this.
unknot itself. So I think me and Zari should probably be going in first.
Well, we can talk to whoever's talking up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go first.
I mean, I'll go last. I really don't care.
So this whole time, we just had to drop something in there. It would
Or
light
just
up,
shoot the arrow
and then, well, you said it lit up. I feel like that would cause that person to
That's
talk.
definitely. So when this was written, that was definitely something that people did on a regular basis was toss shit into wells.
Maybe that's what
We
we
didn't
should
think
stick to.
about it because
I
no one
mean,
fucking does that.
You could have wished, just flip a coin, just make a wish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
All the fish in the world want into the well. Anyways, okay, who's going up the rope?
Me and him are first because we can speak giant. So we can speak to whoever's up there. After
We're the
that,
ambassadors.
then that's
All right. Explain what everybody else is doing.
I mean, it depends. Like, can we all jump on the rope at the same time and
Yeah,
get
that-
pulled up, or is it we're gonna have to do like one at a time?
Well, the rope itself can hold up to 3,000 pounds.
Yeah, but we don't know what the.
Yeah, but we don't know
Well,
if the
it's-
giant can pull
it's-
everyone up.
Hey, can you ask the giant if we could all jump
Or
on? There's like
If they're even a
or
giant,
whatever. Whoever's speaking giant. What is it? We're about.
We have 6 humanoids down here.
7.
7.
6.
Six.
We don't have the panther.
Oh.
Why not?
Let's bring him with us.
And it's not humanoid either.
And it's not a duck.
We have 6 people down here. Can you pull us all up at once? Or is that too much?
Just come up.
Thanks.
We're all
Thanks.
going up.
All right,
We
we're
all go up the rope.
Yes. Please,
Is there poison up there?
please, just take us up.
fucking
Please,
hope not.
please take us up. Please,
I need to gather you guys up.
please,
Just shut up.
please.
The cat's gonna move back down the hall so I can get rid of it.
Is he immune to the poison gas? He's just chilling in it. Bastard.
Maybe that's why he's blind.
Poor cat.
So when we die, we don't actually die. It just kills our eyes.
Yeah, we died.
As you climb up, and then once you're all gripping onto the rope, it just pulls you right up into this room with it.
Well,
In the corner, turns a giant. He's like, "My name is Zype. What brings you here?"
we were.
And
First-
you know that you notice that there's no gas in this room.
Oh my god, can we short rest?
Can we
Well, let's
long rest?
talk to this person first.
I need to sleep for days.
Zype, I am Zari, and these are my adventures. Not my adventures. I was gonna say colleagues, but it's like colleagues.
These are my minions.
My comrades.
My
My
followers. Yeah, sure.
Followers.
Like, none of us here except for him, and he's
Well-
like,
Yeah, I'm speaking giant, so
Oh, true.
we're all
Yeah, we're a little
Adventurers.
bunch of followers.
we're a group. We're a
And-
group.
Companions.
You
Companions.
he doesn't like it. Or she doesn't
threw
like us.
the sacrificial item into the well, and you brought it up to me.
Oh dear.
Me? I don't want to sacrifice myself, though.
Well, it's unfortunate because I see 6 of you that are about to be sacrificed. Square up, motherfucker.
Are you serious?
Roll initiative.
Oh.
In front of you, robes come off. You see this Oni just ready to kick your ass.
Can you zoom in real quick? Or at least have a
Tony has
picture
to
of
do
it? I just want to see it. Oh, he looks... Yeah. Okay.
Bloody hell.
Do you guys
Okay.
want 8-bit music or?
Yeah.
How are we gonna get down? Like after this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
If
a
we
room that's not
survive-
filled with poison.
Yeah,
Not
I was
sleeping.
just gonna say, if we survive,
Then we can long rest.
Alright then.
TPK time.
16.
Mother-
Wow.
honestly.
First good roll of the
Oh,
night for
right.
me.
Initiative.
I like him.
This feels slower than last time.
I did. Yes, the slaughter one.
Can I reroll?
All right. Let's see. Miramac, what do you got?
18.
Finland.
13.
Sorry.
7.
Noise. Eurubius.
9. 10. Sorry.
Making up numbers. Orphe.
16.
Joran.
18.
I'm going last.
All right, you know.
Merrimack and Joranth, what is your initiative?
+4.
plus.
Wait, you
1.
both said 18, right?
Yeah.
You said 18?
Yeah.
And you're...
18.
No, that your initiative.
Oh, just the initiative?
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Alright, so you're going second then. Alright, Miramac, you're up.
So, I have an ability to swap my initiative with someone. I am swapping it with Zari.
Oh, me. Okay. That's weird.
Motherfucker. Wait, like permanently or once?
Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. So it's the initiative for
It's
the-
like you're egging them on.
He's taking over my 18. I'm taking his, what, 7?
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so no.
You're willing?
Yeah, oh, wow.
So I was like, I want a punch.
Miramac is kind of like, you know, he's still like in pretty rough shape and he just hits Zari and he's like, go.
Never seen this happen.
Send the oiled
Oh,
up
yeah.
pumpkin. The
I only
sacrifice.
have 1 focus point left.
Hey, I have 3 spells.
I have 3 rages, so I can go into a rage.
You use that one too.
Yeah, you did. You use against the zombies, you use one
Against him.
against him, and then you use one... Didn't you just use one?
I didn't rage
No,
against
no.
the block. I just hit it. I had bonus damage because my axe has fire damage.
I think there was one where we had to figure out how long she'd been in a rage to see if she could still use
All right.
have the rage
One
evade
left.
or whatever. But
I don't know, dude. I have no fucking clue when we even last long rested. Like, I don't even know how many times we've been in combat.
It was before we went
a
to ship.
lot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
I literally don't know that.
We weren't
It was
in a
pretty
fight
much
up top.
'Cause I
on
forgot
the
to
ship
turn
when
off.
you guys last long rested.
Yeah. Once we got off the ship, we made it into the jungle. We didn't fight anything in the jungle because we hid. And then we fell into the...
We
Alright,
fought the
well, then I
T-Rex.
have 1 rage
Technically,
left.
it's
Did we?
only been about 2.5 hours since you guys
I have
fell
1
into
rage
it.
left.
Oh, we did fight the T-Rex down.
It was brief, then we all fell.
T-Rex is what really messed you guys up to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Not really.
I don't think it did that much, but still. Alright. Anyway, I am going to move me on up. No grid, so I don't know, whatever. Just next to it. That's 5 feet, I guess.
I assume that's
Yeah, it's
next to it.
And I'm going to jab this thing.
Sorry, the grid system's kind of weird here. There is no grid.
Fine.
I'm gonna use my spear. So I hit up my spear. 18.
You hit.
Mm. 11 piercing damage.
Okay. Where did I just put that at? 11 piercing damage. Let me check some stuff. Okay, I see. Okay.
For my second attack, I'm going to follow up with a punch. Just not punch that stupid bastard. 17.
You hit.
Ten bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm going to use my last focus point to go for 2 more attacks. So I'm just going to roll them both at the same time. I'm going to do like a 1-2 kick thing. I'm just going to roll them at the same time so it speeds this up. So I believe I hit it with both because I got a 26 and a what is my modifier? 24. So yeah, so 22 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So yeah, I end my turn after punching and kicking the shit out of it with my everything I have.
Alright, Joranth, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to attack with my 9-line Stealer.
I did 43 damage against it. Not too bad.
We can move first.
Yeah, you have to move.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's like,
You successfully
I just
killed
got up!
everything.
Oh, what's going on? Killed
Alright.
everyone except the Oni.
I just think of Blinken from
Alright.
Men in Tights.
So I did that.
Where'd you move to?
Just go ahead and move me up anywhere close to him. Please.
Okay.
So I got 14.
You hit.
Okay.
Really?
Weak bitch.
Well, maybe he has a lot of hit points, just not.
Probably better.
13.
Slashing damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he has like 9999 HP.
And then my second. Oh my god. Okay, so 13.
Miss.
Okay, and that's it for me.
You son of a bitch.
Don't! I feel like we all should deduce that.
Down the hallway, you hear
AC's 14, everybody.
the Panther's like, fuck you, man. I can see that shit.
Panther
Shut up,
helped
Panther.
us all this time.
No, it's not.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's all
You don't have
him.
any action
I
surges? You don't have
He used him to heal himself.
second
Oh.
wind?
We used like everything, dude.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Second wind. Let's see. Second wind.
I
Looks
think-
like I.
You used
That's
that
for the
last
health.
session.
What about action surge?
Probably used that like the T-Rex or something.
Yeah, I
There's
used
one.
it.
Oh, yeah. Use it.
So yeah, that's it.
You're up, Orphe.
Alright. I'm gonna go into my last final fucking rage and just like move over here and I'm like ah! With my axe and it's fucking on fire and shit and I will reckless attack. 26.
Sounds like music to like an old video game.
26
That's the
To
feeling
hit?
behind it.
to hit.
You hit.
It's a cool ability. Don't I didn't know you had that. The
What's that? Oh, yeah.
The swapping of the.
Yeah.
I did 43 damage against it, so I say,
No, that's. I felt like it would be best if you went first.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna roll my damage.
I feel like I should have said something after I did it, but
What's that?
like you betrayed, like we're a giant. Oh, I didn't say anything.
Alright,
the
so
giant.
we've got
I think
4, 10,
you knowing
13
giants, they don't really do
slashing damage and 9 fire damage.
Total? Oh, sorry.
Does the types of damage not matter?
Yeah, give me a total.
22 total damage.
Okay.
I will use my extra attack and reckless attack again. For the same fucking number, 26.
Hit.
23. It's 23.
Yeah.
Alright. We got 10, 20 total damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
And that's it.
42 total. Not quite on my level yet. I got 40.
Shut up.
Next time you're gonna get like 16 because you only get one attack.
I hope you roll a fucking 1 next time and stab yourself.
I still got
in
3
the butt.
attacks. I have to use my focus points to get 2 bonus attacks.
So you could get.
I can still have 1
Spraying
bonus
rifle.
attack, so I can get 2 regular and then 1 bonus. Pretty soon I can have that for 3 bonus attacks.
Alright, you
Me.
Me? Okay.
roll a wisdom saving throw. I am going to charm you.
Oh bloody hell!
Oh my god.
Is that all I need to go by?
A wisdom saving throw, so go to your main page. Just at the bar anywhere. The bar. And then go to action actions.
No, it's gonna be ability saves and instances.
Yeah, that's right.
And then look for your wisdom.
Okay.
Plus 0.
Yeah.
So, do you have any bonuses though?
No, that's 0.
No. So 17.
All right. He does not charm you.
Okay.
Instead, he's going to claw attack your face.
Oh, Jesus.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
$11 slashing damage
Okay.
and 6 necrotic damage.
So
17 damage.
17. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think. Oh, well, I'm in my normal.
Explain.
mode. Okay, well, I'm in my normal mode, but. Damage immunities, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons. I'm immune to that. I guess
Is that
damage
in your
immunity-
were-rat
Always,
form?
or
In your
only
were-rat
when you're
That's
were-rat?
only in my were-rat form.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. What a bummer. Okay, 17A.
Honestly, you should try this be in your werewolf form, and it's kind of metagaming, but safer that way.
Yeah, I think I will.
If you get
Well,
damage
it's evil,
immunity,
I don't
just
think
Yeah,
be
yeah.
that.
I mean, you could take double damage from silver stuff, but
Yeah, I think
Unless
it's
that's silver
out.
claws, I don't think that matters.
anyways,
Also, he's a
Are you
character that,
letting him
embraced
be in his
were-rat
were-rat
so-
form first?
So I don't think he cares
Or-
about just turning into a rat.
you know, kind of the way I've always
Rat
seen the were-rat form was that once you're bitten, the form doesn't matter as much. You still, like, kind of like Dracula, you know, you might not be at full power. I feel like you still have those immunities.
Yeah.
It's part of the curse. So I'm going to say it does nothing to you.
Okay, so I add 17 on.
Yeah, just add 17 back.
Unless it's magical damage.
Yeah, it was
magical damage.
Just
is-
off of that. I tried
So
to
maybe
charm
the 6 necrotic would.
Okay,
Necrotic's magic.
so let me go back first and just do 17 heal. That for that. And then
Yeah, I agree with that.
and
Do that
then
one.
minus 7.
6.
6.
And then I am going to bonus action. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself. Goodbye.
Wussy.
Wait, is your lantern still on? Oh no, you couldn't turn it on.
Not down there.
Wait, there's no gas here.
Finland, you're up.
I'm not.
I hate that. Like, I think that's happened to BB2 before, where like turn invisible. It's like, alright, you're here, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do?
Sorry, I'm not.
Whoa.
It is kind of sucks. Just like I come in swinging.
There's that one time where I did that, and I like lunged forward, and I just missed him. Remember that? They turned invisible.
And
Stupid.
I mean,
it's the only way I could survive by being invisible.
I don't know. I'm just not gonna do anything, I guess.
You could ready an action, also.
What would
Or
that
just
be?
fire blindly.
It's literally
Maybe he's over here. Fire over there. Maybe he's over there.
Forgot how it works.
hold action.
It's hold action, right?
So
And then
basically,
it's-
how it should work is that the
Where's
person
that
that
paper?
goes to hold action,
that.
they say,
the blue one.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my action until I see what I'm fighting, basically. So if they never come out of invisibility, then you lose an action. But if they
No.
come out of invisibility,
It's ready an action. You ready whatever action
or ready
you want
action,
to,
I've noticed hold action. Same thing.
and then you can cast this as a or you can use it as a reaction
Once
once a trigger occurs.
yeah, the trigger. So basically, you have to claim what the trigger is first, though. You can't just say, well, I hold it. For what? You have to say what you're
As soon as it
holding
becomes
for.
visible, it's like suddenly you can react and attack it, right?
Alright,
Yeah.
but it's only one action though, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
So I can't like be like,
You can do a
Because my plan
spell,
for
or
this
you
turn-
can do an attack. You can.
My plan for this turn was to cast Ensnaring Strike, which is only a bonus action after I hit it with the attack. But I'm guessing I can't do that probably.
I mean,
You have
you
to hit it
can,
with attack first.
you can blind fire to see. You've got a.
This room isn't that big.
It can't.
It'd be funny if he just stayed where he was, just to throw us off.
Like, how many 4 square blocks do they have?
I'm
You
gonna.
never know. Could have went downstairs. We don't know.
Then we're going to sleep.
He comes back up. It's like, guys, come on, man. The fight downstairs.
You went downstairs. We're going to sleep.
Hey, you need a long rest here. I'm gonna long rest too.
Alright, I'm gonna.
That's fine. We'll do better.
I'm gonna ready the cantrip Starry Wisp for until he becomes visible again.
What does that do?
It makes him like light up a little bit, and he can't become invisible until the start of my next turn.
Perfect. I like it.
And it's 2d8 radiant damage.
That's also good too.
So, I guess I
The
just have
cantrip does 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh, that's what it says.
And all that other shit too.
That's as good as like my smite.
He just shrugs like it.
He's
exactly
the
what it
strongest one this whole time. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just showed up. Everybody died.
He literally did just show up in the fucking that realm.
Alright,
Hey guys,
so,
what are you doing?
I guess I have this little starry wisp in my hands, just waiting, watching for him to become visible again.
Okay. That it?
Yeah,
You're Rubius.
becomes visible and eats me.
I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Do you actually have that? Nice.
So you could technically see it, but I hate this because then they're not guessing at this point.
I'm going to point to that square. He's in that square. He's in that square. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm a
Fucking wizards.
Then both being
Well, it's either
invisible,
that or
put
you
them
do
like
your
on the
fucking
same
lantern.
plane.
That's literally what my plan is.
What?
Is it
As
like
soon as it
put
does
them on
that,
the same
his
plane
shit
of
triggers.
existence when they're both
Like I
invisible?
literally watched it just go whoop. I'm like,
They're not both invisible. He sees invisibility.
Oh, see invisible.
Yeah.
I thought you just said invisibility. Like
That actually
I
would be
see you're
funny if
invisible
you
and
were
I go
invisible.
invisible.
No, not like poker. I see.
all of a sudden Rubius disappears.
disappear. What are you going to do now?
And then Merrimack pulls out the lantern, and all of a sudden we can see everyone.
This smooching. In
So
the
you
corner.
are casting that then.
Yeah.
All right. You see it.
Well, I'm going to that far corner over there.
That's opportunity.
No, he's not that close, is he? No, I'd have to be one closer.
Oh yeah, is that?
No, it's not.
No. Okay.
I'm trying to
Like,
move
literally
Merrimack
up here?
back. Wait, you guys are like not on the squares.
But that is
That's your fault.
yours.
Yeah, I can't fucking tell where anybody is or anything.
I think that's where I was when I came up the thing, so that's
Let me try to
just where
fix
I
that.
was.
I was gonna say, doesn't Roll20 have like a
I do.
Yeah, grid thing?
There we go. That
Cool.
fixes it.
I don't want
It's probably because I just copied you guys up there.
If I move backwards a square, is that gonna drop me down into the well?
Shit. That's a good point. Yeah.
Where is the well? Or where's the hole?
Give me 1 second.
He's making it now.
Trying to. Oh! I'm drawing it. There we go. I thought I was gonna use a shape tool, but just give me a pen tool, so.
Can the Oni fit through the hole?
No.
No.
That's why he's so angry.
He brought us up here. Oh yeah, I guess he's angry because he's stuck in here.
God.
If I'd
Second
gone
process.
1 second
Just
earlier,
end up
I would have
backing
used
up
Mind
fucking
Spike, and then I
dungeon.
would have been able to see whoever was invisible that I cast Mind Spike on. You messed me up!
What did I do?
You went invisible for my turn.
Oh.
Because if it had been my turn, I cast Mind Spike, and on a successful or on a failed save for you, I would be able to see you where even if you went invisible. I would know where you were.
So you're.
But nothing happened. So now I have to use see invisibility to know where you are. Like everybody, he's in the what is it? North.
The compass didn't follow us.
West
You can't fit in the
corner.
hole.
The compass doesn't want to deal with this shit.
Say he's over there.
He's in the north-west corner.
He's in the northwest corner, and then I will end my turn.
Could just say bottom left.
He made it.
He figured out how to get up. He used the well. He threw a coin in.
He
Through himself.
Alright, so is that all you got?
That's all I got.
What the rubber
Mac,
ball comes
you're up.
Action or bonus action for the lantern?
It's a source of white. Bonus action.
Bonus action. So Merrimack is literally just going to pull a lantern out. Oh.
You see nothing. I'm just kidding.
I'm like, what? No!
Stupid lantern.
And then what he's going to do is he's going to look at the Oni and cast Bane.
Like the god? The Batman villain? Who are we talking
It's
about?
a Charisma 13 save.
Okay. Me?
Yeah.
I have to do this.
Does that trigger my starring whisper?
Charisma 13 save. Charisma. Weird. Alright. Save.
Charisma.
Noise. Nine. What happens to me? Where am I going?
With Bane, he gets what is it? Whenever a target that fails this save makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must subtract 1d4 from the attack roll or save. So basically the opposite of guidance. So anytime an attack roll is made or a save roll, minus 1d4.
Okay, got it.
Can I start a whispering?
What?
Can I start a whispering because he's visible now?
Did that make me invisible?
That made you visible.
Yeah.
Everyone can see him now.
What? Wait. I almost said it.
Is it a save or an attack?
It's attack. It's a 13. I'm really sad about that 13.
13 to hit.
Not yet. That's him.
13 to hit? No, you missed. I thought you figured the math out.
That's my reaction.
Alright. So, no more then? Okay.
Whoa, it's getting intense.
Sorry, you're up.
Oh
If-
dear.
Everybody else was done.
Yeah, Bearback goes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Alright. Put me right up next to him again. And I am going to hit him with my spear.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Like, where do you want to be?
Right there. Just kind of a little jump and just a spear. And 17.
Hit.
10 piercing damage.
Is it 10?
10.
Okay.
I'm going to follow up with Palm Strike. 23.
You hit.
$11 bludgeoning damage. And then for my bonus action, I only get one. No more focus points left. A nat 20.
Oh.
And this is a kick. I'm going to do a kick right in the stomach. So, 8. 17 bludgeoning damage.
How do you kill it?
Sweet. kick it. While I was kicking it in the stomach, kicked it so goddamn hard in the stomach, I pierced his stomach. So
And then
kicked
like,
a hole in his stomach.
Then like kick up.
I did get a nat 20, so yeah, like I don't know. I'll just
It-
kick a hole right in him.
It looks down at its stomach and it kind of like grabs at it and it goes.
You were gonna sacrifice.
Here's a picture of my kids.
I was like, you're gonna sacrifice us? You've been sacrificed.
It's like Jujutsu Kaisen.
And it dies.
Beautiful.
End scene.
Between heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one.
You all get 483 XP.
483 XP.
Come on. Come on. 438.
For 483.
Oh, 483.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm apparently a little dyslexic at the moment. Hey, what the shit? Why is everyone else loaded? I'm on the same. There's some bullshit right here.
What do
I'm
you
on the
in?
same network, and it won't fucking load.
You know, I am loading very slowly, but also when I went into the player's handbook and then tried to close it out, I couldn't even see any of my characters anymore. I had to just back.
Whatever
So yeah,
update
it's
they
all
did.
fucked up right now.
All right, this room on the map looks visually blank. It is not. Oh, wait,
Okay.
maybe it is. Wait, layer.
Oh my god, can we long rest in here? There's no poison, right?
Yeah, I will allow you guys to long rest in this room.
Thank
However, before you guys do that, I assume you want to loot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna loot some shit.
Loot.
Alright, so in this room is Zite's treasure. It includes a wooden cylinder that holds a spell scroll of detect magic.
Detect magic.
Yep. Spell scroll of detect magic.
Hand that
Also,
over to you.
in this layer are piles of rich cat furs. 8 of the furs are worth 5 gold pieces each. 2 leather bags beneath the furs hold 1,000 silver pieces each. And lastly, an intricately carved ivory cube about 1 foot tall stands on an ornamental table. I'm just gonna end that there. You guys can figure out shit about the cube later.
How many bags with the 1,000? I didn't quite get
2 leather bags
With 1,000.
1,000.
silver pieces.
Yeah, 2,000 silver pieces and 2 leather bags.
Okay, so
There's an ivory cube. You guys will want to investigate that.
How big is its head?
Which one? Oh, the
Oni.
it is a large.
It's pretty big. If you're trying to take
We
the
got
head with
horns.
you, you'd have to wear it on your back.
Well, I was wondering if I can keep it in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, you can keep it there. It's not.
Mm.
It's
So
like
it's like
twice the size of your head.
So 2,000 silver pieces.
Like probably like
Split
this big
between
compared
six.
to
okay.
yeah, your head.
So
Onis aren't.
that's
They're
what?
big, but they're not that big.
Hey, I've played
No,
Dead by Daylight. I know what Oni is.
300.
300. Yeah.
350.
He's in Street Fighter too.
Not that.
I,
No,
I'm gonna-
that would put it at 20.
I'm gonna chop off his head
Shit.
with my spear. Just kind of just fucking get that shit.
So it'd be like
This
3.
is gonna be my trophy.
Three.
I feel like this is a worthy
Yeah,
trophy because
yeah.
I haven't done that in a while.
You have a bag holder?
Somebody gets an extra.
No, he does.
Oh, you're gonna shove it in his bag of holding?
Yeah.
So everyone do 333 silver.
Each. The 2,005
Split.
equally.
Yeah. And then someone can have 1 extra silver. Right?
40. How many?
333.
333.
Repeating.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's repeating.
Yeah, so somebody gets 1 extra.
I'll take 333. I don't give a shit.
Let's see. Silver.
Merrimack will do 334 then if everyone else is not saying
That's
anything.
I don't care.
You did the math, you get it.
I,
I have 359 silver total, 155 gold though.
that
Alright,
finally
we're-
puts money into my.
We're at the 1 hour mark left. I'm going to take a quick break. So everybody's taking a break. Be right back, guys.
down?
Read
the,
it.
The holy symbol of down there?
Open it and it burns my
Hey,
eyes
what's
out.
up, Mr. Parrot?
You end up fucking cursed
Nice
like
to have you
Jordan
here.
did.
We're back. So the group just defeated an Oni. And you guys divide up the 5 pelts, cat pelts.
There's 5 of them? I thought there was 8 of them. Worth 5 gold each.
Yeah, 8 worth 5 gold.
Alright, correction. 8. Yes.
So,
I'll take one. Well, we can all get one, right? If there's 8 of them.
oh,
Someone gets-
I'll at
I
least
mean,
take-
we could just keep it in one bag and then we'll
Yeah,
get
sure.
around selling.
yeah.
Speaking of that, I chopped off the Oni's head. I need somewhere to put it. I need to put it in that bag.
Here, you could go with my rotting shark head.
Yeah, because me and him both have one. So.
All right, just dump it in there. You
You
know,
might take control of that.
better not. What would you want with Oni head for?
You do know that I questioned you about why you keep collecting materials, and I'm trying to gain power every time I get my corrupt little mind going.
But the head doesn't gain you power.
No, but it gains me control over you.
Just give me control. I don't need it. I
You
want
can't
it.
get control over
But
me.
I don't know that yet.
And then he was saying there's
leverage.
There's another thing that we need to
Leverage.
investigate.
There is a
ivory
intricately
cube.
carved ivory cube about 1 foot tall stands on an ornamental table.
I want to investigate it, but story-wise, I feel like Jordan would make a beeline for it.
You may just grab it.
1 foot tall is a big ivory cube.
What's going on?
That's it. There's
Oh,
an ivory
okay.
cube in the middle of the room. On the table.
I guess I'll grab it and put it in the bag or something.
Jordan, you don't have to do that. You can do what you want. I'm just saying, like,
You want to check
Because
it
you
out?
like grabby
or
stuff.
You just want to grab and put it in your...
I mean, do we have to check it out
It's
now?
1 foot by 1 foot, so... It's like,
1 foot cube.
yeah. Like, do you want to hold a box to hold the engine?
Just imagining holding it, like walking around like.
No, I don't really want to carry it around with me. I want to store it, and we can investigate it later.
Stick it up your butt.
There you go.
I'm gonna just put this out there. This is the safest room you've had for a while. If you want to do any investigation, reading, checking stuff out, it's probably the room.
Okay,
Well, I
let's do
just
it.
figured that I'd read the journal while we were resting.
Also, you guys should all probably eat.
Yes, let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so while we're resting, I'm gonna like eat and read my book.
All right. You can't understand anything in the journal,
Yeah, I can.
can you?
What's it say?
It's all in Ullman.
Hey,
If only there was
Rubius.
someone who could do something about languages.
Rubius,
what? Yes.
you have a magic spell.
Dude,
that
but
makes people read stuff good.
it makes me read stuff good. I can't make you read stuff good.
Well, you read it out loud to me, and it'll be like a
Hold
story
up,
time.
hold up,
Read me a
hold up,
story.
hold up. Was he not about to investigate the cube? Because I want to know what the fuck that is first.
Well, I mean, we have the order of operations. Let's probably do that, maybe.
Oh shit, they're supposed to tell Bob what they all want to do.
Well, he said.
I'm fucking eating.
Read a book
I want to ask
while eating.
Rubius to give me a bedtime story.
Okay, that's what he wants to do.
And after that, I'm going to investigate that cube.
Visit the cube. What am I doing?
Merric's going to pull out some of the cooked fish that he had in his bag of holding. And he's going to eat some lovely seasoned and cooked fish.
I'm eating whatever the fuck a ration is.
I'm going to eat a ration.
Well, I mean,
as
we
well.
made
bread
a
and-
lot of rations on
Yeah.
that boat, so
Yes, I'm going to eat some as well.
Well, maybe it's something good then. I just know that I have 9 in my inventory, so I'm gonna eat one.
Yeah, I had a ration.
that's kind of how I was looking at it.
Or maybe it's llama spread. And look,
I'm gonna eat a
More,
ration
that's-
too, and I'm gonna whittle that guy. A little piece of wood.
Alright.
Eat part of the
little-
guy's head.
Create a little one.
As you guys are doing that,
You accidentally put the cultist figure down.
the panther pops up through the hole, kind
Oh,
of looks
fuck.
around, sees nothing, goes back down.
how the fuck did he get up there?
It's a cat. They can jump high.
He's got claws.
Alright, so I will. After I eat my ration, I'll grab his book and look at it.
All right.
It's gonna be like that scene in Doki Doki Literature.
You're a
Doki
I don't
literature.
get.
Okay.
Oh, that scene. I remember that scene.
All right.
So
you're-
technically, I haven't cast my spell yet. I'm just wondering if I could read it without having to cast my spell.
you cannot.
God damn it. Alright, I cast my spell.
Okay.
Alright. Are you the Doki or should I be the Doki?
You're Doki.
I'll be Doki too.
Do you want to read or?
Alright, I've cast the spell and I will read the book. I'm not going to read it out loud first. I guess I'm going to.
All right, I'll send it to you in a text message. So
Wow.
read that.
You're so mean.
While he's doing that, can we investigate the cube? I don't even I'm not even
Well,
trying. I
he
just
has
want to
the
know
cube.
what it is.
He's holding it, I guess.
Murdoch
Does it say
starts
radius?
spreading out his bedroll and his blanket. What's left of
I was
it.
gonna say.
Well, to be fair, he
Chopped
only,
it
he only
up.
did like a
Yeah,
small
that's good.
portion of it.
Investigate it.
All right. Roll
He needs a
investigation.
baby blanket.
It's all shredded.
A
up.
toddler.
Why do I keep getting small numbers?
Oh man.
So
Someone help
plus
him.
0 for investigation. on
Yeah,
it,
so-
Well,
Look, I'm
I've
right
got a
next to
whopping
him. Can I
4.
give him? Can I give him an advantage? I'm right here, and I'm dying to know what the cube is too.
Good.
Roll
Oh, yeah.
another one.
Roll one more.
Okay, well this one's better. It's an 11. So I gotta add the most.
No.
Just 11.
Just the highest one.
You see a ivory cube. You don't know what it is.
Damn it.
I like how we have our two smartest. I mean, oh yeah, not really. Investigating cube.
Well, he's reading a book.
Yeah, he's not telling me what it says.
At least I don't have.
I don't have. What's my investigation?
I came up with that book while at work, so
Working hard, huh?
I think a lot.
Is it like
I sat down after I opened the restaurant and I just wrote it up and I had ChatGPT reword it for me. That's it. It's highly not important, but it's flavor. Whether he wants to tell you guys or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, it
What'd
doesn't
you
matter
call
either.
that cube? Just
An
Ivory cube.
ivory cube.
Do we remember where we found this book? Do you remember where you
It was
found
on a
this?
zombie.
Where? Which zombie? Oh, in the catacombs somewhere.
Remember we had all those like zombies
Oh,
attack
yeah.
us?
I do remember that. I
Yeah,
just
it was
don't
on
remember
one of
him
them.
finding the book.
Yeah.
Okay. It's basically a journal of somebody taking a job to work these catacombs.
Do you want me to read it?
I don't think that Arubius would read the whole thing because it doesn't make. It's basically a journal entries about how this. I don't think they say their own name, but how he got a job working the catacombs, more pay, better coin. There's several different entries, how things seem to devolve for them, how strange things happen. He was selected for one of the special assignments in the lowest vaults. He starts to lose his mind more and more. I don't remember. Today's blurred, but today I must. I bought the rings. I wrapped them in red cloth and hid them beneath the leather lining at the back of this journal. Is there something in the lining at the back of this journal? I'm gonna say most of the rest of this is gibberish. It seems to be how these 15 people became zombies, how they were taken. But this one says that there were rings hidden in the lining of this journal. So I'll let you look in the journal.
So sum it up, I guess, without reading the whole damn thing. He just worked on the docks. He found an opportunity to work on this new shrine. way back when. He wanted money to get an engagement ring for his wife. He told his wife that there was opportunities in the shrine, and the job opportunities became better and better until he started working on one of the rooms deep down. It was a secret select 14 people that got to work in this room. He went and bought the ring shortly before taking on this 14-person job. He put the engagement rings in the journal, and his last entry is him getting the job and, getting locked in that room.
Oh, poor guy.
It's a little bit more heartfelt reading it out loud, but whatever.
I could read the last journal. So I'll read the last one. My hands feel far away. I should have gone to Scylla. Should have run. She's waiting for me. I know she is. By the water, I see her in my head. She's smiling. We went through the door. It closed behind us. Sealed. No hinges. No lock. Just gone. I can't feel my legs. Kellen is asleep, I think. Or maybe not asleep. I can't tell. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want... The last few words trail off into a scratch of ink that spills and breaks across the page.
He also told his wife to wait at a certain location to, ask her.
Damn.
So
man.
she went off to wait, and he never showed up.
That sucks.
So yes, there are rings in that.
Ooh, rings. How much are they worth?
Take it to the nearest pawn shop.
Well, I guess if you're gonna get to the rings, you have to open up the leather-bound cover in the back.
It is hidden in the leather lining, so...
I opened the leather linings of the
These two rings are more role play with an effect. You're not gonna be able to add them into this. Maybe you can. I don't know, as a custom item, but it allows. It needs 2 users for the ring, and allows you to communicate with that user no matter where they're at.
Whoa.
So if we ever decide to do the dumb thing, splitting up our party, that would work out great.
However,
Basically, like having walkie.
you do have to be a weirdo and talk out loud.
Eurobius raises Vector's hand.
So the rings don't matter unless... Oh, and they need to be willing people. If you're not willing, then...
Is it attunement?
Hmm?
Do they need to be attunement?
No attunement.
Merrimack, will you join me in holy matrimony?
You proposing?
What? No.
We can make our giant jokes at long distances.
Merrimack, I don't think this is gonna work out.
No.
He's breaking up with you.
As he puts it on your finger. No!
That journal was sufficiently depressing.
Yeah, I'll post it in the Discord so you guys can actually read it from start to finish. It's pretty depressing.
Hey, we're cool rings.
This is what you think about at work? It's depressing shit.
I do, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty much how work feels.
No, I'm not going to start talking about work like that. No, I just think a lot about D&D.
No, just work in general.
Oh my god.
I just drink sauce packets.
Well,
Talk about it. Somehow that does not surprise me.
It was one time.
He says
It was
one
one time, I
time,
swear.
but he used it, with the plural connotation, so it sounds like it was more than just one.
It was one pack.
And he said
said
sauce
packets.
packets.
If you drink sauce packets, Kira's gonna be like trying to sneak chicken.
Alright, we don't
nuggets.
got a lot of time.
To be fair, my first job at Burger King, I stole chicken nuggets. So.
I mean,
We're fine, heard that.
I know one person who got fired over literally one chicken nugget, though.
Good for them. Let's continue. We don't have a lot of time.
Go.
What do you mean go?
We
I'm
need to go on long rest.
So you
I'm
got the
borderline.
ornament box. Nothing happened to it. Nobody else checking that out. We're just gonna
Are we
move on
allowed
from
to
there.
keep investigating it?
Not the two of you.
Well, you'd have to say something out loud.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one that has the
Is
box.
there anybody else here that can do a better investigation than us?
You can't look at that box and see what it is? Dari says.
I did. I can't figure out what it.
Hey, there's
Okay.
no us here.
If it's
All I have to do is
magical
give you
or-
advantage.
Let me see that box. And look at the box. I'm gonna investigate it so hard.
Wow.
Or can I perceive it?
Just don't say watch this.
Proceed. I see a box in my hand.
It's definitely a box.
I can perception it because that rolls higher.
Investigation.
Oh, so I want to help me.
Yeah, I can.
Help me, Rubius.
You're my only hope.
Am I gonna have to call out to Divinity again on this one?
We need your help.
13.
There's
So,
a box.
you know how I said I don't
13?
talk
Oh, no.
very much?
Should
You
you
know,
have at
ask
least
for very
do
much?
guidance?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What? That's with guidance and advantage?
What did you roll?
A 9 and an 8. I got a 13.
Wow.
That's good enough. Because you got 11, I think, on yours. You see two indentations, as if kind of like a you put your fingers in them
The
on each
Chinese
side
thing?
of
It's the
the
finger
box.
trap.
Alright, I poke the indentations.
You hear a click. You brace for finger impact. Nothing happens.
And it explodes.
A
Fireball.
the side facing you pops open as if it was a drawer.
Whoa. What's in the drawer?
What's in the
Don't hide anything from me.
box?
I have to hide
There's nothing.
nothing.
It's empty.
There's nothing in the box. No.
Piece of
Within it is a silver and aquamarine necklace and a parchment packet that holds 3 pinches of dust of disappearance.
Dust of disappearance.
3 pinches.
What do I do with them?
I don't know, pinch them.
I pinch one.
Oh. And he's gone. 2 are left.
Hey, what the?
No, you have to like use it on yourself.
It's like pixie dust or something.
Yeah. Enough for 3 pinches. Eat this.
If you think happy thoughts.
My tongue is gone.
Aww, this little jackass Oni had his special treasure on a little pedestal.
Yeah.
Pixie dust and a necklace.
It's a
Is that how
pretty
he
necklace.
Can we wake him up and kill him again?
He has no head.
Yeah, he has no head and a hole in his
You
chest.
put it in your bag.
That's right.
Can I wake him up? Sew the head back on.
It's just funny because he's
Hey, wake
dickhead
up.
Oni, but he had his little special creepy.
I like how you just like, you know, disemboweled Oni body just in the room here with us.
We have to rest.
We went to
that.
sleep. We were
The
tired.
pool of blood is just growing slowly.
It's chilling. Can we eat it?
No.
Oh, you want to eat the Oni?
Can we eat Oni?
Oh,
If you want.
Has this game now become dungeon meshy?
Yes.
I want to see that show.
Yes, it has.
It's a good show. You really would enjoy it, I think.
I think I
Okay,
would too.
technically he opened the box. He got the stuff there, so technically it's yours. You
The-
Just a random necklace.
The
Unless you're
yeah,
where
the
at
necklace is
the
this treasure. It's
instincts take over and he counts them
125
for
gold
the
pieces
fucking
worth.
You are evil.
I know.
And just remember there's the drug in there. The dust of disappearance. 3 pinches.
Drug.
I don't know, man. It says it's in the parchment.
Drug.
Like,
It's like
it
3
sounds
pinches,
weird.
but you're like 3 lines. Like, whoa.
What if I do them all?
There's 3 bumps.
I disappeared so fucking hard.
You're like, you're still sitting right there. Like,
I was just faded. Everybody was fine.
The difference is the cat can now see just you.
God. Alright. Well,
So, are we? What's this box? I don't care about treasure.
it's an ivory box.
At least let him have the box.
Huh?
Let him have the box back. He found it. He picked it up.
Yeah, but you're the one that opened it.
Yeah, but I don't care for treasure.
You can keep your own treasures in
You
there.
put your own treasures in it.
He's a butt man. He don't want
The
treasure.
box is called a trick box.
Trick box.
Trick box. What's the trick?
That you guys couldn't get it open.
I can get it open.
Well, you know how to get it open now. Unless, like, do you forget the next day? You're like, I'm not really sure how this works. Thing.
Every time you close it, it changes to a different spot that you have to now find again.
Should I put my toes in the holes?
Once a day, you check.
I think that would be better. It's a different side of it opens up.
You can't really tell.
There's a necklace in here and 3 more bumps. What the hell
Every
again?
time? Hell yeah.
Infinite bumps, guys!
Oh no, this one's the dust of annoyance.
3 pinches of annoyance.
Alright, there's you guys ate, you guys slept.
Took a long rest.
Did we?
Read a journal.
Yeah, I think everyone can take a long rest now.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you didn't take one, take it.
I give
Take the long rest.
Doran's box back.
Okay. So,
I mean, that box
What's
has
it
to be worth
called?
something.
something, Bob? What
Yeah,
was
we
it?
got to hit at 11. We'll probably.
Okay.
DM's about to roll something.
Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
It's a trick box, you said?
Yeah, check box.
Hooray! Nothing happened.
Yeah,
Zara's
probably
whittling
like that.
away.
It's like rogues or something.
Zara's whittling away her little sculpture. She's just annoyed that we have to go back into that fucking dungeon.
Right? Because where the fuck else are we gonna go? God
Well,
damn.
we came from that room from the 2 doors.
Yeah, it's probably one of those doors that we got to go through because this one doesn't lead anywhere.
Nope, it was just towards Noni that wanted to sacrifice us.
I mean, we got 2 votes to go through the,
We did get a long
Ripped
rest.
head.
So
We did.
Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever else.
That was our prize.
That was our
I
prize.
gotta do my
We
constitution
took a side
And a lot of silver, too.
jaunt and
I gotta do my constitution check.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah. I was just thinking about the trap down below.
Oh.
You guys still gotta go back through that.
Oh,
The halberd trap.
yeah. Well, I feel like it'll be easier because it's it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah, you're good. You just had that.
That'd be easy for a number of
stuff.
us. Tony probably get hit again.
It'd be hilarious if we all went through, but she gets
can we
fucking
throw Orphe across? Just 2 of us grab on with the
No,
most
you're
strength
fucking
and
mom
just
across.
chuck.
You're not throwing me across.
Nobody throws a dwarf.
That's actually
Nobody throws Orphe in the corner.
We can throw him across, but he doesn't need them.
Wait, if we took 2 of us, I think we could get enough.
How about we throw your mom onto the pressure plate and then we just use her to climb over?
All right.
But she'd block the hallway.
Get-
come down
get-
here.
If you know how to get out, to
Come on,
find
if
my
you're gonna do a
mom, go
mom
ahead
joke,
and
you gotta
that,
do it right,
please.
Tony. Gotta do it right, Tony.
I'm not using a mom joke. I'm making a legit suggestion.
If you know how to get out, to find my mom, bring her back here and throw her on this pressure
Joe,
plate.
you know you got teleportation, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring her back here. I'm out.
Nah, you gotta come
I
back.
made it out and go back.
Also,
Yeah,
remember
bring her
when I
out.
tried to steal your axe? It's because I used the hand. To teleport out, I gotta use the hand.
Oh, I know why you stole my axe.
They just
He
evil to your mom because
I
you're next
wasn't
to her.
gonna kill you if I didn't have a means to pick you back
He
up.
teleports out just to get
I'm
his
just
mom to
saying, do you
teleport
want me
back.
to use the hand again to teleport us out?
Oh.
Okay.
Don't
We're
touch
back, wait.
my axe. You're gonna fucking die next time.
What's up?
He's just waiting for us to get out of here. Everyone who wants to jump across and make it.
Arubius, before we jump across and head back out, I said, there's a bunch of weapons over there, but I couldn't figure out what that junk was. Do we want to look at it, or are we just going to head back?
I don't think anything's
I
better
don't
than
think there's any
axe.
weapons there that would appeal to us. Zari says that.
Was there a
There
bow
could
there?
Is there a what?
Uh-oh.
I couldn't tell. It looked like a bunch of pilot junk.
Can I look over at the statue from here and tell if there's a bow on it there?
If they're what?
If there's a
no,
bow
the
on the
weapons on it.
statue.
No, you don't see a bow.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Back
Baldur's
across the
Gate,
pressure
there's a bow.
plates.
Yeah.
I'll go first.
In Baldur's Gate, there's a bow. Really?
But Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer.
But give me
guys,
study. We'll
really?
find out if there was a bow. All right. I'm gonna go back across.
Are you just gonna jump?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna jump 20
I
feet.
got 20 strength, so I'm just jumping.
Wait, were you one of the ones that land on the?
No.
No,
jumped
you
20
just.
feet.
okay.
He's got the 20 strength, so he can just literally jump right
Yeah.
across. Merrimack will follow him, though. He's the one that can do 18 feet, so.
All right, so you land on the pressure plate and nothing happens.
Oh. Well, come on, guys, let's go. He's still
Alright.
going to get off the pressure
Yeah.
plate, so.
You could
Okay, is it safer to jump back than it was to jump forward?
Maybe it was deactivated.
Something changed that we don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, let's just.
Maybe the giant has a camera the whole time.
Have you
Push the
noticed?
button.
You don't see the cat.
Cat's gone? Oh shit. Well, I got 55 HP, so I'm just gonna jump across anyway. Oh, what the fuck did you just do? Did you just touch me? You know, running jump.
What did she say?
Well, I had my icon and it just like snapped out of my cursor.
Oh, I didn't touch you.
Like
That's a
right
good-
when you push the button.
No, you're still covering the oil.
Ew.
Oh god. You can
It's
just
getting sticky.
Power
Fucking
slide
longest
across for the
slept
fun of
coated
it.
in oil.
Slip and slide. Slip and slide.
All
Oh, yeah, slide across the thing.
Running jump
Yeah,
across.
slip and slide.
Let Mary Mac right
That
on
was
your
really
back.
laggy. Nothing happens.
It
Sweet.
goes off and you get shocked.
Nah.
I'm just gonna walk across.
Alright. Nothing's gonna happen for me.
Alright, so
Let's
we
do this.
Oh, sweet.
I'm sick of this
Alright.
crap.
I wonder if the DM just turned it off instead.
Yeah, one on their table.
All of a sudden it comes on and just slices us all in half.
Whoa.
Oh, god damn
What
it.
happened?
Reload. I don't know what you did.
I fucking moved the map
I'm
like
very
I
sure
always
you
do.
did.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Ugly motherfucker.
You broke it. Good job. Come on,
Get rid
load.
of that.
Roll 20 crashes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just crapping out. This dungeon's like too big, it says. So they made it.
So, Orphe and Finland wanted to go to the head getting ripped up door.
The heart being put in door.
Alright. We're all just moving into this room first, right?
Yeah.
So I'll
assume-
just move us all in here. So
Yeah.
and then we'll figure it out.
Oh fuck! It's a single file door.
I don't think it really matters. Just get us in the room.
I think that's what I'm doing.
Well, then do it.
I am.
Well, all right then.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Okay then.
All right.
All right.
Ugly.
Children. If I have to turn this car around, I swear to God.
Lead the way, Finland.
We there yet?
Finland leads the way.
Alright.
Okay.
So you wanted to go to which door?
The one with the heart being put in, because that's nicer than the heart
That's
being
gonna
taken
be
out.
The
this
head
over here.
being cut open, it's this one.
I agree.
The head being cut open, yes, that one.
I second that.
And that's the heart being torn out of the tiger,
Yes.
right? So, okay.
So many great choices. It's just so hard to pick.
You don't want to go in order? Because the heart being torn out is first, then put it in the head.
Yeah, but putting the heart in seems nicer than having it taken out.
Into your head?
I'm pretty sure
you see-
having my
isn't
head
the picture
cut
of his
open
head
and have
being
a heart shoved in
torn
is
open?
not good. I'm just saying.
Well, it's better than having a heart
remember
removed.
I don't. You know,
No.
to be fair, if you have the heart ripped out, you'll die pretty quickly. But if you're still alive after having a heart put in your head, that's gonna be a lot of pain.
I'm just more concerned about having my head cut open.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
hard.
saying. There's like an entire process there that seems like it would just be more.
Finland opens the door.
I get, yeah.
Go.
Yes.
Who's going towards that door?
I'm right behind him.
I guess we're going.
You open the door, there's a black hole. We all die.
All right. Your first part of your statement was fine, and then you had to keep talking.
Okay, let's just.
Okay. He wants to open the door. I say everyone is just gonna.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I don't have a.
I think we're fast tracking here.
You open the door.
Oh.
In front of you is a hallway, much like all the other hallways. There's nothing that you can discern in this hallway. There's no images even on the wall. The ceilings drop back down 20 feet in this hall. And that's it for now.
Finland goes in the hallway.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's
It's gonna be
diagonal.
a fucking stupid ass hallway. God damn it.
Go straight through there. And it's all long.
Single file.
Alright, we all following?
Yeah.
We all following.
Sure.
Marching order? Yeah, whatever. I can cover the rear if you want.
Good job, sorry.
I can't
Shit,
see.
where'd she
I can't see.
And he's
Hold on,
gone.
actually, I can't. I don't think I can stop her on the
Oh,
door.
I still have my little globe, but it's, you know, you only see 20 feet total.
You could stop on the door because it's not a real door.
Oh, it's not?
It's just a drawing.
Oh, yeah, remember that the map is so old.
Real door.
They didn't put doors until the newer stuff.
Yeah, I have to actually delete the wall to get you guys through this stuff.
Doors weren't invented until 27.
Alright, are we just
The year 27.
are we just going like
Yeah, let's
Uh,
do we want to stop like for fucking potential
As you make
shots
it
or
around the
anything?
bend, you are presented with another ironclad door. It's the door dungeon.
It's the ironclad door dungeon.
This does feel like the door dungeon.
Finland opens.
You should have seen Tomb of Horrors. Even more doors.
God, fucking
We did
doors.
see it.
All
I
of
did.
you.
Finland opens
Fucking
iron doors.
Are you guys gonna allow that?
What's he
Yeah.
doing?
Alright. Past this door is a small square room. It bends into an even thinner hallway.
Oh, we can't.
hell?
Really?
How thin?
Step forward and see.
Finland.
Disappointingly
Finland goes
thin.
to the thin line.
Finland,
Fucking
what do your
moving forward.
Genasi eyes see?
It
Sorry,
becomes
motherfucker.
about a 5x5 room. It's like really thin that you have to kind of walk sideways through.
So the only one that
Shimmy.
doesn't have to is Merrimack.
Yeah, I guess you
I
could.
feel like
Finland
Sorry's
walks
gonna have some
sideways.
trouble here.
Sorry,
5 is wide.
Yeah, it's fairly decent.
It's still pretty wide. I mean, you could probably just walk straight through it,
Yeah.
but let's just pretend, huh? You know.
Okay. So it's a 2x5, so we kind of have to.
Yeah,
Eh,
don't
give
worry
it
about
like 3x5. 3
What
by
if
5
it
sounds
gets
good.
thinner after the next bend?
It's like cave diving.
It's probably going.
No,
Oh
I hate-
god.
no.
It's turning into a straw.
I suddenly don't want to do this anymore. I'm quitting.
Finland
Just
is deeper.
skip past the hallway. Don't put anybody in the hallway. Just move them to
Just
the...
like do Finland and then skip.
There we go.
There you go.
I
Alright.
assume you're stopping at
Finland,
the
what do you
door.
see?
I'm following.
Ironclad door.
Surprising.
Another door.
Yep. Another ironclad door.
I open iron door.
Hold
too.
on, can we all catch up first?
No.
Yeah, it's, I
Not
think
really.
it's kind of implied that we're all caught up. I think
Yeah,
we're all just
because
moving
this
together.
is wonky as fuck, and I'm not even gonna be able to place everyone. So we're here. Because look at this
Okay,
shit.
calm down.
I'm
Sorry.
Dark. You
I can't see!
If you're gonna break a wall, break that wall over there.
Well, you know what?
It does give you a choice. It just breaks a wall.
No, she just breaks the wall.
We've
Finland
fucking been
opens
over
the
this.
ironclad
You
door.
want to keep giving me shit for it?
Bro, there's a wall that you guys already know where you guys came from, and then there's shit that you don't, and you go
Well,
through the shit that you don't,
shit.
because that's cheating.
Why don't you go ahead and control the fucking icons then?
I was, but you started moving them.
Do it.
Oh my fucking god.
I open the door.
This hallway is filled with gas, only targeting tieflings.
Red tiefling.
I like to think it's,
shooting
it's like the
magic missiles into the sky.
the lightweight gas, but it just happens to sit about 4 feet up. So Merrimack's just like, oh, hey guys, you okay?
You're like, why would you do that? Alright. Open the door, I guess.
Yeah.
Stupid doors.
At least they're not locked. I have to fucking solve shit. Every single. Oh boy.
Uh oh.
Alright.
Oh howdy.
In the center of this room is a withered tree that looks like a leafless willow, rooted in a terraced depression. The bottom of the hollow is filled with oily water. Don't drink it. A few inches deep. Across the room, beyond the dead tree, is another door, of course. Around the sides of the room, a 5-foot wide ledge encircles the tree. The walls of the room are beaded with condensation. And I'm going to end it there.
Because that looks like a fight to me.
I don't
Withered-
really care
just-
what it
You
is.
just said a withered tree.
Yeah, if you could move the screen, that'd
I
be
mean, I
cool.
can see your picture. It looks horrifying.
Picture, and that is the same. I can't zoom in for you guys though.
Tony. You're writing. Tony. I want to see the.
Make it bigger.
I do
Freaking
have
horror.
handouts, I just don't know.
It looks like a
where they're
fucking horrifying thing.
Looks like a hand.
Looks like something from the thing.
It's like a fleshy tree.
Yeah.
Like the
Literally
branches
just looks like
have
the tree outside
freaking.
their house of poltergeist, dude. It's a fucking scary tree.
It's like the two
Yeah, it
fingers.
does not look nice.
And it's either dripping things or it has like web, or it's like a weeping. Oh, you said it was a willow, right?
Maybe it's a whomping willow.
I don't want to get.
Who knows
wrong.
what that is? I mean,
Yeah, you do.
yeah,
Womp,
water
womp.
is oily
You're an
water.
Earth Genasi, dude. That's like your cousin.
That's just racist.
Yeah.
What?
Is he?
It's a
Your
tree
cousin?
though. He's made of earth.
Is he your cousin?
We are tieflings.
There you go.
No.
But she's red and I'm
There you
blue.
go.
Well, he's gray and I'm brown.
That thing just looks like it needs to be killed.
Can we burn it? It's in oily water.
We don't
Maybe
have
it's
oil.
just ginger.
All right, guys. Thanks, Mr. Parrot, for watching, and the rest of USC. Thank you for watching. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Audio.